back, everyone! Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're all doing well. How's it going? How are you doing? How are you doing today, Carcinogen? How's it going, Adventure Jessica? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, Crimson Rain. How are you doing? Balinor, hello, hello. Hello, hello. We have things to do. There's also been an update to this game. I don't know if the update takes to the save that we have, but I'm assuming it might, maybe. But with the update, I thought we were getting close to the end of playing this game, but maybe we need another playthrough. maybe we need to do one more time. We'll see. It depends on if we can play with the new stuff or not. See if we can play with the new stuff or not. It's all build 6? Question mark? I think is what it is. It's like stuff that lets you make aqueducts and the like. So let's see. Are there new buttons? No new buttons. Well, it's still looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Oh my goodness. Our beaver town is looking amazing. Halfway through a drought, not too bad. Is there anything new and wanky and weird in here? I didn't look through all the building nuts, I'll be honest. Food pump, bad water pump, no. Okay, now it doesn't look like the update hit anything. So if I remember right, I saw there was something about changing max height on these things. So maybe it's not in full activation mode yet. Maybe it's just experimental build is what they were talking about. We don't get to play with that until it's stable. I don't want to take a game that we're currently playing and go ahead and take an unstable build to it. That's not a smart move. Not a smart move. So, there you go. Let's go ahead and let's get all this water in here. I don't know why we're still stockpiling some up above and we have this much storage still. And how much space we have in this. Goodness. Go ahead and do that. Fill this bad boy up. 12 days, let's go to normal speed instead of super slow speed. Any beavers hanging out on the carousel, or is it just running on its own? Ugh, unsupervised. No midnight carousel runners. I was running on the carousel last minute at night. Oh my goodness, our happiness is amazing. We're 41 happiness. Oh my goodness, our well-being. Well-being is very good. We got one injured person. One person's injured. Hopefully they get better soon. Campfires at like nothing. We need to give these guys more time to. Oh, because yeah, we're on 24-hour shift. Well, maybe we should not be on a 24-hour shift. Let's let people actually like relax. We should. Of course, no one's on the carousel. They're not allowed to be. They have to work literally all day and night. There we go. Now we're talking. Woo! All right, perfect. Okay, they're having fun now. Good. Good. That should pop up our well-being even further now that people aren't working 24/7. It's great. That's a good thing. Yeah, that Carcinogen, I swear, Carcinogen, I always forget to adjust the hours. Like, we go to, like, 24 hours, and I'm like, why is everyone unhappy? Like, it's been on 24 hours for, like, 3 days. No one's had any time to sleep. Of course everyone's unhappy. Alright, so, luckily, we have all of this wood prepped and ready for us to cut down. We got plenty of logs already on hand, and these trees aren't going to die in the droughts. Well, these trees might die in the drought. I was going to say we have enough water that they're not going to die in the drought. But that's not quite true. What's our height in here? Can I spill some over? We can spill a little over. Just a quick spill. Just a quick spill. Just a quick spill. Come on. Not enough. Okay, another quick spill. A little further. Come on. There we go. Thanks. Open this all the way. See if we can get a little bit to spill in here. Irrigate a little more. How much did we lose? Oh, we didn't lose much. We lost about 0.1. That's not too bad. Not too bad. What are we doing here? 0.19. We'll need to go ahead and drop the next level. Yeah, we can drop a whole level here. Yeah, not enough water for us to let people go ahead and swim. No swimming allowed. Not enough water. 2 injured. Lack of materials. What are we waiting on? We need more spatter dock. Alright. And we also need more dandelions. That makes sense. The dandelions are currently dried out. Dead in 0.8 hours. Which, there's nothing we can do about that. We have to raise this to the second height. So we just don't have enough water to spare for that right now. That's fine. That's alright. That's just to get us more antidote, and currently we still have 84 antidote on hand. Plenty. Plenty. We're not dealing with any of the bad water right now, so we're fine. No worries, no worries. No worries, no worries. No worries at all. Let's put this back up to full. Let's go ahead and let's try and dump some more from the upper reservoir into this. Ooh, geez. There's like nothing left in the upper reservoir. Let's try and dump all of it into the measured reservoir, because this is the one we're using. Like, it's like a measuring cup. We would figure out how much is in here. We know that one half level in here can fill within the river without any issues. But actually still doesn't fill that much, does it? Okay, still need to go deeper. Okay. Well, let's go block this off. Looks like we can do another round, so. Oh, jeez. Wait. What level do we have to let this out at? Jeez. Where's my... Oh, I think we got rid of the string gauge and just never put a new one in, did we? Let me put one in here. Urgent build. I need one of these. Urgently need one of these. Also, we can get rid of this platform. Pick up those materials. We're kind of low on planks. If we don't need something, let's break it down. Break it down. So much maple syrup. It's great. Alright, how are we doing over here? Oh my goodness, look at the speed at which we pull out water. It is absolutely ridiculous. Okay. And drop one more level here. There we go, now I can see what it's at. Yeah, it's at 1.96. Quite high. Full filling in here. Nope, there's some overflow. More than I was expecting, actually. I mean, that overflow is actually not that bad for us, because it just keeps this going a little longer. We have plenty of water stockpiled at this point. We can make it through the drought now. We pull out so much water, it's crazy. New wheat coming in. Got a small amount of grilled spatterdock on hand. We need more just over... Like, look, our spatterdock supply is just expanded. It's exploded. It's crazy. And yet we're still on top of cattail roots. Wild. This is out of range, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Annoying. Very annoying. Yeah, realistically, the only way we're going to do this is telling them to stop planting those. And have you focus on sunflowers. And what we'll do is we'll stop planting sunflowers, we'll harvest all the sunflowers, and then we can go ahead and replant them. Otherwise, we're going to have to build some sort of structure to get down here so that farmers can... Or so the builders can go and rip out the plants. So we'll let the farmers slowly do it whenever they've got some free time. And we're caught up on sunflowers. I think we're actually all caught up right now, right? Yeah, look at that. Bunch of sunflower seeds. Yeah, we just blasted through a spatterdock. Can't keep those in our diet at this rate. It's crazy. I have plenty of time on those now. Oh my goodness, the well-being is amazing. Look at it go. We don't have any mud baths. That's the one thing we don't have. Got a bunch of books. The Lido is going to be tough because we've got 100 or 99 beavers. This thing can only service, what, 6, 7 beavers at a time? Goodness, you have to get on a wait list to go in the pool. Kind of tough. Dirt production's still going really well. Stockpiling a bunch of dirt, which is one guy. We got a bunch of explosives. We don't have that many. We still have 1/6 of the max storage here. We're working on it. It'll take some time before we get full on there. Currently have no one over here. Actually, this is like the one job no one's doing. There's scrap metal out. We still have plenty. We're 61. We're okay. We'll last. We'll last. We're gonna need more housing here soon. If we want to go above 100 beavers, every single house that was set to be built has been built. Realistically, we should move the chestnut storage and the maple syrup tank. We should probably move these two. Granted, this whole space here is now emptied out. Because this stuff constantly dies off. This is all buildable space. We'll go ahead and have our builders rip this out if they got nothing else going on. Yeah, they got literally nothing else going on. They immediately all show up. Perfect. So our builders can go ahead and clean that up. Just get rid of all those. So we don't get rid of the eyesore. What this means that we can go ahead and get some storages down here. So, first things first. Did somebody say maple syrup? Let's go ahead and let's get ourselves a mega maple syrup container. Okay? Put you on supply. Next, we can actually still get a path through here. Get a path in here. And we get a chestnut storage in here. Get chestnut storage. There's a little empty space right there. We can go ahead and put something else, yeah? Like a little decoration in the woods. A little beaver statue. Oh, we already have a beaver statue here. Scarecrow statue here. We could put a billboard. Already got one up there. What do we put over here? We'll give something to someone. I'm gonna put a contemplation spot in here or anything. How do we use this awkward space? Because we're gonna like block off up here otherwise. We don't need this much resin being produced, so we could cut off more of this resin production here. Right? What's our resin at? Yeah, we're still completely stocked on resin. While we're still making treated planks. Right? Yeah, we're still making treated planks. We could just block it off. Yeah, there's no good way of using this. Alright, we'll put you here instead. Here like that. Which we can go crazy with contemplation spots. We can go ahead and do this whole space here is just this is a meditation retreat down here. You will now be for chestnuts. Oh, it's a double high stocked thing of chestnuts. Goodness. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Whoop. More water needed. Next level. Yeah, the contemplation corner. Exactly right. We're gonna need to go and set it up so we can walk over here. Because if we're gonna be doing this, we need to double layer our chestnut storage. Or hold on. I make a mess. Or we make a big mess. How much water is in here? We got enough water in here? That's enough water in here. Max you all the way up. Bring you back down. Oh, none of this water can drain. Yeah, 0.04. Okay, we're near the end. Near the end. Or what we can do, instead of double stacking, which seems like a hassle, we can just go ahead and get a large warehouse over here. Okay? And instead of making this all like fancy and whatnot, we'll just put this here. Means, I mean, we weren't going to be using that little space anyway. Let's go ahead and just get a bigger warehouse. So this will solve that problem. We can go ahead and put just rock chestnuts in here. Solved. Solved. Sorted. Easy. Make this urgent, as well as all the garbage that we put on the ground. Little rubbish piles. Go reconnect our contemplation corners. Here. Being contemplation. Go. can do... I was looking at maybe like setting something else up here a little different, but... You know what, we can add an additional one. Is there? Yeah, there is. Hold on. We get rid of this beaver statue here. Go decorations. Go beaver. Go beaver. You can put a beaver statue here. Right, so that people go into the contemplation corner, get a little beaver statue bonus. And what we can do is we can double down with a secondary beaver here, so that when you come to contemplate, you get beaver energy. Yeah? You get energized by the power of beaver. And then we can go ahead and get our medical beds here and here. Let's pause this one for now. Oh, we build that, and that adds an additional beaver bed. So now we get one more beaver bed. For medical needs, when a beaver ends up injuring their tail in a tragic swimming accident. They forgot they're not supposed to eat before they go swimming, and their tail cramps. We can go ahead and help them out. Get an extra little medical beaver bed. This is urgent. Build the beaver statue. We need to feel the power of beavers flowing through our veins. And then we'll go ahead and we'll clean up this section here, and then we can get some more houses. Bam. Yeah, we need more housing. The whole point that we're doing down here is they're trying to move the chestnut storage, this chestnut storage right here, and this maple storage here, down below to the area that constantly died out every single time we had, every time the water dropped below high level to low level. This would all dry out. The same as over here, right? These dandelions, same problem. So because of that, we also don't really need that much resin, so we just cleared it out. Cleared it out, and now we can actually store things a little more nicely. So does mean we're going to have to get rid of this terrace. Bam! And then we're going to have to get rid of these storages. Bam and bam. And now there's just nothing but a massive pile of rubble here. Huge pile of rubble. Let's get our haulers on that. Empty this out, please. Our hauler's taking out the rest from the medium tank. Not even close to filling this large tank we just built for it. Bam! Gone. And just like that, we now have significantly more real estate that we can dedicate to beavers and their living situation. Is there anything we can do over here? It's just like a medical bed just chilling out right here. What's the point of districts anyway? I have no idea. I know districts are a thing, and it's probably something I should play with, but also I just like having them all in one district. It makes life so much easier having them all in one district. I know it's very inefficient for having to maneuver around to get stuff done, so it is definitely less efficient. That I know for sure it's less efficient. We're causing problems because of that. But, what you gonna do? Also, I thought I said to stop that. Well, told him to stop it now. It's good. Alright, that's all done. We can now go get this medical bed done. Urgent! Get this bed done. We got 10 injured beavers. Actually, we kind of need those medical beds in, like, right now. Weird. I actually expect we needed those beds so soon. We have a lot of injured beavers. I'm not too sure where they're coming from. Basically 1/10 of the population is injured? Yeah. I'm not too sure where all the injuries are coming in from. It's not good, that's what it is. That's for sure. Not good at all. Alright, here's the last of the water. Nice. Alright. There's not enough water here to even drain. Alright, so we're going to have to go 6 days without any water. In which case, we're just going to pause our collection. Just let this last little bit of 0.02 water last as long as it can. How much we have still in here? 0.4. Alright, there's actually plenty of water still in here, so some of these things down here are still going to be fine. Yeah, so we still have a little bit of wheats being made. Oh, once this stuff goes bad, we're going to have to... We can't collect it, can we? Well, this is just awkward. Alright, we're gonna come in here, we're just gonna tell them to rip all this up. We're just gonna rip up all of our sunflowers. Get them all out. We got plenty stockpiled right now. Just go clear it. This gives us the opportunity to clear this out and put in roads so that we can actually reach all the way over here and clear up all the way over here. Because right now we're not allowed to because I can't reach there. Because I didn't want to go and clear the crop that we had, but we A, have plenty of crop on hand, and B, the stuff goes out in 3 days. So, we'll just clear it out now. They reach out here. I'm still too far away from district. Get rid of them. Rip them out. We're going to put in new stuff. Now, the question is, what were we going to put in here? I'm trying to remember. We just put more wheat, more potatoes? What are we low on? What are we struggling to keep in... I mean, honestly, it's just a spatter dock, which... swapping this out won't help with. Oh my goodness, it's a full-on beaver hoedown over here. That dance hall is popping. You have both medical beds and those things that sharpen teeth when the beaver teeth breaks. Yes, we've got literally exactly one sharpening grinder, and as you can see, no one shows up. So you really only need one grinder, which is kind of weird. I honestly expected you to need more of them. I guess not. We're not going to increase population while we're in a drought. That just seems like a silly thing to do. Seems like silly things to do. Well, while there's literally nothing for you guys to farm, there's no need for you to actually have the farm jobs. We're going to pause all farmers. You guys go find other work, also known as get in the mines. Get in the mines! There we go. Mining time. So they become from farmers to miners. Get in there. Okay, now we can go ahead and clear out the rest of that. Go ahead and grab the last bit of this. It's now done. This isn't even connected by a path. Goodness. Okay, we don't even need all this anymore. Let's go ahead and let's just get staircase here, staircase here. There and one there. The path connecting these. These were platforms before, but now once we do this and we connect all this together, we can then destroy this whole levee. Yeah, we can just get rid of this whole levee. We can then also go and remove this setup. We don't need this anymore. We don't need this outflow, which will give us a little more space back. We can remove this section and detonate that. We can also need to go and detonate this so we have more space too. We've got a lot more work we can still do in this upper section to give us a little more water storage, which is good because we definitely still need more water storage. We're not storing enough. We still do not store enough water. These injured beavers, are they like waiting for their turn? I feel like we need more beaver beds. It's okay. We can make this. The medical ward down here. Yeah. Yeah. It's like these beaver beds are constantly full. Oh my goodness. The popularity, they're literally full at all times. Yikes. Okay, that's not good. We're gonna have to go figure that out. Get some more medical beds in here in the meantime. So that'll sort that out. Get the builders over here. Get them building ourselves some new beaver beds. We'll get squared away. Catch up on injuries. I know the mine is definitely adding to injuries for sure. But that'll get sorted soon here. We should still have you in here, I think. What we can do is we can actually bring down a staircase from here if we want it. Let's go ahead and detonate these two. Get some bombs over here. Actually make a staircase down here. But there's a walkway this way. Do we want to do that? I don't know. Actually, you know, I think we don't want to do that. The reason we don't want to do this is because right now, with the way that we have everything, our beavers are literally forced through this choke point at all times, which is what keeps up their happiness. Which is important. Otherwise, I have to come all the way up here, and then from over here, they can go and get work done and come back around. But it's much faster for them to get to places from where they're sleeping, eating, and whatnot. Go this way, which gets them through all the the happy effects, all the areas to make sure they stay nice and happy. I think we should keep it as is. All right, now we got plenty. We've got a couple of spare ones here now, just in case they're. Goodness, look at all the beavers! All these poor beavers! Oh, these poor beavers. Well, they got casts on. Look, they got like casts on their leg or their arms. Oh, poor beavers. Hopefully they feel better soon. These guys in contemplation spots. They're all getting used. That's good. Let's see how these contemplation spots are getting used. Let's see here. Bulletin board, crushing it. Beaver statue, there's not enough beaver energy. We might need more beaver statues. Feel the beaver. Be the beaver you wish to be. Right? Be the beaver you wish to be. There he is. Grinding up his teeth. There we go. Up some s'mores. Give him a little more free time. Knock 2 hours off. I got 4 days remaining. We can warp speed at this point. No need for us to slowly go through things. We can warp speed it. Yeah, we're completely out of spatter. Not quite. We're darn near out of spatter dock, though. I think Spatterdock Farm might not be a bad idea. I mean, what we could do is we could actually expand the river by blowing out this section if we really wanted to go wild. I don't think I'm ready for that, though. I don't think I'm ready for that. We can do it, though. It is a thing. We could go completely bucktooth wild over here. And all this beaver energy. So we got this all set up, so let's go ahead and start detonating all this stuff. Collect the stuff. Too far to grab from district. Oh, is it now? That's what you think. It's not too far from district if we lower everything down by blowing up the stuff it's sitting on. Hey, look at that, it's within district range. Hey, what do you know? Bam. Cleared. Nice. Alright, so then let's go and get some work done over here. These are going to be a little more obnoxious to do, but you know, we can do these too. ahead and we'll get levies. Go. Then we get ourselves some walkway. Here we go. Perfect. Relax. And then we require the power explosives. Bam. Alright, our haulers have a lot of work. We're gonna have some busy haulers. Luckily, we're low on all of the, like, we're lower on planks and logs, so we'll need to come by and pick this stuff up anyway. Yeah, because we got all these over here, these floodgates. So we don't need this access point anymore. I'm just go and rip that all apart. We get 75% of all the materials we used in the original construction back, and we can use it for something new. Oh look, these sunflower seeds are actually still healthy and going. We had a lot of sunflowers planted. Jeez. We were struggling to make into sunflowers for a while, though. To be fair. Our metal production is not fast enough, and we have a couple of free beavers, so let's go ahead and get them on metal production. Nice. Alright, 1.6 days until the drought is over. We still have plenty of water stored up. No issues there. Very nice. We're gonna have to start looking at doing some beaver bots soon. Robo beavers. Slowly getting the injured beaver amount down. Yeah, we're slowly getting there. I think a lot of these injuries are still coming from the mine now. I think someone said like the mine has like 250% increased chance of beavers being injured. It's crazy high. Yeah. But we're slowly getting through the backlog. It takes a while for them to recover. Right, because this injury bar has to go from full to empty. Right? They have to go from full to empty, this red bar. So it takes a couple of days. 2 free beavers. And not enough jobs. Here. 2 district jobs. Are these not full? Okay, they are. It's still active. Wow, we almost have every single job open here. Maybe we do have every single job open. Some lumberjack jobs down here that aren't. Go ahead and open up a couple extra lumberjack jobs. Died of old age. Bummer. First time we got on you. Oh yeah, you're actually going to make it all the way through the drought. Look at that. 0.08. You're just barely going to make it. Amazing. I almost want to say build more of those in a specific area, in a specialized area. The medical beds. I think it's fine where it is over here. Because it's right next to home. Right? So they can just... And it's right next to all the food, which is all over here. You know, we've got the shopping mega mart over here. And the best spot we got for all the medical beds over here. Yeah, still some water here. The water's actually going to be lasting just long enough. Amazing. We had just enough water for there. Yeah, we definitely need to store more water. We still don't have enough water being stored. Yep, they're picking up all these goodies. Still plenty of logs to pick up. Alright, let there be water. Excellent. I have to figure out how we want to do this up here now, though. Let's go ahead and plant ourselves sunflowers in this section. Let's unpause these jobs, because these are all important jobs. Making us food and grabbing us water. As we re-irrigate the land, they will get back to it. And suddenly, we don't have enough. We don't have enough beavers. Okay, they get them all out of the mines. Now that they're all out of the mines, the injuries should go down. We should see the injuries start to drop. That's good. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and we'll get sunflowers here. Do some more sunflowers here. And then we'll figure out what we want to do in the center here. I'm not sure what we want to do yet. Oh, I forgot. My bad. That's my bad. My bad! Completely flooded it. I forgot we needed to go and let that down. Whoops! Drain the water out here. Make sure everything gets irrigated. There we go. Irrigating the land. I'll put you at 1.5 again. We'll start slowly stockpiling water. And done. We'll put you at 1.5, we'll put you at 0.5, we'll put you at 2.5, we'll put you at 2.5, we'll put you at 2.5, we'll put you at 1.5, and put you at 1.5. There we go. We're going to stop the flow of water for a quick moment here as it overflows in upper reservoirs and starts filling things up. But we got the mandatory water down here so we can at least get by. Start planting crops again. Make sure our everything's all irrigated so that we can get the trees to survive and start planting new ones. We're good. I'm tempted to get more large water. You know what we could do? We can move our water production from here to up here. Which would be nice. Because we have all of this open real estate right now. Food's not an issue. We make plenty. Spatterdock's the problem, which we'll sort that out eventually. Maybe we take this time to go and move our water production up here. If we do that, we can get 1, 2. With platforms, we can do 3. We get 4 of these water pumps here. I mean, the rest of this could be, you know, like farmland and whatnot, but we could get 4 water pumps here, so we could just go crazy with refilling our water stockpiles when needed, and then we just turn off the ones we don't need. And so that then during normal times, once all of our water is stockpiled here, we only have maybe 1 of these running. And then right at the end of the drought, we just up it to 4. I think we might do that. Other advantage is that means we'll be pulling out water here when water is jumping in. So it should reduce the big wave that comes down here because we'll keep pulling out water. There's no water. We're actually going to run out of water here. We're going to run out. Let's go drain that. We're going to run out. We're not filling this fast enough. The huge reservoir to fill back up. Which again, we're probably going to increase the levee height next. That's what we're going to want to do. You know something? Where do the beavers place their dead? They don't. They don't. There's no place for them. This is a harsh, cruel world here. They get probably dumped on the side of the road. Unfortunately. Unceremoniously. Or maybe they get burned? Maybe they get burned? I don't know. They definitely don't get buried, though. Definitely not being buried. Alright, there we go. All of our upper reservoirs are now filled. Here we go. Yeah, so let's go ahead. Go ahead and start building these large pumps. We now have all these cattails in the way, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and remove all the cattails real quick. Too far away from district. Can I, if we have you here, is that within range? No, it's not. Doesn't count. Oh my good gracious. We can't get over there. We can get to some of them at least. We can get to the first row of them. That's not too bad. Which... Wait, howdy, that gets us close, but not quite where we need it to be. Alright, in which case we can get rid of this one. Make that urgent. And the staircase here. And now it's in range. The farmers don't need paths. Why do all the builders? So once this is built here, then these should be fine. Urgent. Where's my builder? Here you are. Okay. Go get rid of these. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. We still have plenty of cattails lying around. And we just planted them. They're only 11% of the way there. Plenty of time. We get all the way to the back? We can. Perfect. Alright. We've got some serious work to do. And... done. Okay, perfect. Already done. My goodness, they're on top of it. Amazing. Alright, water. Not bad. Water. Pump. Get these here. Platform here. What is it? 3. Need one more platform. There. For 4. That carrot back. You wonder if this game was inspired by the busy as a beaver statement? I mean, definitely feels like it. They eat the dead, they need the protein. We don't actually grow protein, do we? We don't grow like legumes or anything, huh? Oh no, you're out of tea? Oh. I don't know how you're going to survive. Delka, no! True tragedy indeed. Water storage. Or water, paths here for these guys to get water production underway. Might have to clean up these paths. I don't know if this is exactly the way I want them laid out. Leaves a good open space for more farming now, so I think that's fine. I don't know if we need this much space for carrots. We can definitely put more carrots in here. Storage. It'd be nice to put a big storage in here. Like a big guy. We can do one here. That fits nicely. Oh, if only I could put this here, that'd be nice. We can put this here. Some extra main storages, in which these guys are going to be suppliers. These guys should all be... Here's a supply you should be obtained. You guys are all up on obtain. You guys will be supply. Lower priority for those. Build the other stuff first. Then, what we need is more beaver energy. So let's go ahead and get another beaver statue here. Beaver statue here. Scarecrow there. Perfect. Then we can put farming in the rest. Never realized how big beavers actually are. They're pretty big. Beavers are like the 3rd largest rodent in the world, something like. You have to double check me on that one, but they're pretty big. For rodents, 2nd largest rodent by weight. Okay, I was close, Because I knew the capybara was the largest rodent. After the capybara? Yeah, okay, good. I know most, I know enough. I know enough. What's third? What is the third largest rodent? Also crazy to think the Americas has the largest rodents. South America's got the largest one, and North America's got the second largest. Those are some big rodents. Those are big rats. Okay. These are top priority jobs. We're employing an absurd number of beavers just pulling water. We're going to keep all of them active right now for the moment. We're going to keep all of these active. We're just going to try and stockpile like crazy. And then we'll go ahead and we'll decommission these and turn it into either farming space or more likely, more Lido space. We need more Lidos. Let's go ahead and get our cattails back online because we do need to we'll eventually need more cattails. Can't just get rid of those. Cattails in. The porcupine is the third largest. Really? Huh. You know, honestly, I forgot porcupines were rodents. I honestly forgot porcupines were rodents. Yeah. I don't know, man. I've seen some people that can be mistaken for a rodent. Oh my goodness, carcinogen, jeez. Well, I mean, that's how supervillains are made, right? There are a couple of rodent supervillains out there. Okay, what's going on with this? You're just really angry when I have this down at 1.5? You are. Ooh, okay. Let's leave that up. Unsynced. Alright, we got a drought in 3 days, and this is why we need to stockpile more water. We're back up to how much water we had right before we ran out. We got all the busy building beavers over here, and we got a whole bunch of water production going along. Oh yeah, someone was mentioning I need to get these things prioritized. Someone was mentioning in YouTube comments that I need to do this. And I apologize. I believe it was Agamemnon, if I remember correctly. And I apologize because they're not going to see this change for like weeks of uploads. Because I saw the comment yesterday. And I think we're like 2 weeks ahead of upload schedule currently. I think we're 2 weeks ahead. But I did it. I did the thing. Actually, really wanted to double check. I think that was the guy's name. All right, water and water. Tame. Always want to give credit to people who come up with the ideas, because let's be honest, I come up with some good ideas, but I don't come up with the best ideas. And good ideas doesn't necessarily mean best ideas. The same thing. Duct tape is useful for... Duct tape is a solution to pretty much every single problem. But it's not the best solution for every single problem. It fixes a lot of problems. But it's not like the top tier best solution out there. As much as I would like it to be. Because I am quite a fan of duct tape. Alright, let's get some new beaver real estate in here. We're going to pause those 4, though. We're going to build up 4. We're going to leave the other 4. Any decorations over here we're missing? We already got a beaver statue down here. Beaver statue reaches out. What is it? 3? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so it's going to hit all of these. So all of them get beavered. Yeah, we don't have bad tides going on right now. We could use some bad tides popping up. We got you. Any scarecrows around here? No, no scarecrows around here. Okay. Well, in that case, let's put a scarecrow here. Hey! 58 happiness. Well-being is continuing to skyrocket. Love to see it. We can also... Actually, you know what? We can move it back 1. Okay, we can move this back one. Go ahead and let's get our shrub here. No, not there. My bad. I literally just moved that so I can put the shrub here. Put the shrub here. Put the scarecrow here. Let's change the direction of the scarecrow. Because I have a feeling there's not enough shrub admiring going on. Oh no! There's 100% shrub admiring going on. There's just not enough beaver. I can't believe it. The scarecrow we're working on, but how is there not enough beaver statues? I am flabbergasted. I'm gobsmacked. What? How? Doesn't even make any sense. Now, I don't know. Prioritizing haulers here means that they're going to constantly pull out of there to go there, which probably is what we need to do too. We probably do want to prioritize hauling out of these large tanks, going into the tanks up here. Because we want people to grab their food, grab their water, and be on their way. We don't want them to have to run up here to get water. Schmeckleduped? Oh my goodness, Schmeckledorfed. Exactly right. It's exactly right. Cannot believe it. Let's go grab these, because we don't need these anymore. Grab all that material. Perfect. You're next. I'm done. And done. Cleared. Oh my goodness, look. We just recycled. Reduce, reuse, recycle. 'Tis the beaver way. Recycled all that. Nice. We are looking at upping beaver population by a little bit. The problem is I need to make sure we have enough water. So that's why we're going crazy with our water production right now. We could just go absolutely nuts and just do even more water production here. But I don't think that's the right move. I don't think it's the right move. I think the right move is for us to go and acquire more space. More water storage here. I think the correct move is for us to blow this stuff to Kingdom Come. Bring me the explosives! Fire away! The source blocks, I don't really want to blow it behind them. It's going to be kind of weird if we do, like visually. We're just going to blow up in front of them. Let's give us a little more storage here. But urgent. This is an urgent job and must be completed immediately. Immediately. Next thing we can do is we can... it's fine. Get that out of order. No big deal. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm all coming along. Woo! Alright, we'll go knock that all down, and we're just going to move this walkway from here to over here. And we'll blow this all up. So. We're actually going to need you. Actually, let's make scaffolding instead. Honestly, I prefer using scaffolding. There we go. Level 1 explosives, level 2 explosives. Get on it, team. Water can be stored underneath those platforms. It cannot be stored in the I was gonna say stone, in the dirt that sits there. Just don't blow up the source blocks. Yeah, I feel as though blowing up source blocks would probably be a bad thing. Actually, don't even. I imagine we're not allowed to, right? Can we? No. Okay, we can't even place them on source blocks. Won't let us. Okay, good. Good. We did. They're distraction proof. They're distracted Zaldar proof. Thank goodness. Could have been real bad. Go, beavers, go! Alright, we'll go... Wait, what? How did I... What? idea how I missed that one. I don't know. Blow that all up, though. And it's a little more storage. Blow that up. Beavers go. We only got 0.6 days. More explosives. I need more explosives. Quickly. Need more explosive stat. Yeah, all of these over here are actually doing a lot of work. Making sure we have enough of the sunflower seeds on hand. That's good. It's making me want to put down more water storage. Okay, we're actually nearly completely full. Huh. Wow. Oh yeah, because of the explosions, there's like water overflow happening. Oops. My bad. Wow. Completely overflowing down here. Yeah, you know, we need to back that up, honestly. Its sphere of influence is far enough up. We can actually bring this down a bit. Let's get some explosives down here. Quickly, we need more terraforming. Bring the explosives! Let's go and just knock... let's knock that out. Bring it down. Is that within range? Nope. Alright, we do not have a path to get there. Ah, don't worry about it. Just stretch your legs, you'll be fine. 2 days left. Alright. Detonate. Detonate. There's that one left there. Detonate. Oh, okay. There's just one left on each side now. Okay. We need to completely block up all of our storage things. Okay. Nothing else is allowed through. 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 Block off everything. Well, the extra will just slowly fill up in here over the remaining 0.1 days. And if we're lucky, it'll overflow a little bit down here so we can collect a little more, but I don't think that's going to be the case. We blew up a lot of space. It's a lot of space for them to have to go and fill up now. Yeah. 24 days? I think we can do 24 days. You're very impressed by the structural integrity of the wooden bridges holding the huge containers of water. That's the amount of water is super heavy. It's true. This would be an absurd amount of water to hold. Yeah, so we're going to have to sort out how we want to work on this dam. Because we can make this dam taller. Kinda. Then it wouldn't properly drain. We need another little control levee next to it. Literally, we could just step down them. We can just put another one right here. And then raise the entire pond level by 1. I should offset the amount that we use for that easily. To think on it. Because we could level it by... We could up the height by, what, 2? Yeah, 2 before we have any real issues. We can think on it. Alright, we're almost completely full. We're now down to... Voracious, the speed at which we pull the water out is absolutely nuts. Leave this one on. Pause all the others. We've got enough water in stockpile now that we should be fine. We'll just keep an eye on this. 7.8. If we end up dipping or 7.7, if we end up dipping too low, we'll go ahead and reset that. But for now, it should be fine. Be fine for now. We'll leave this farmland open as well until we know if there's something in particular we need more of. I mean, other than the berries. Yes, we do need more blueberries, but yes, it's also only for the antidote. So yes, once antidote stocks are full, because people aren't getting corrupted anymore, then it won't really matter. Go ahead and fill it up. Put some more water. You're referring to the water containers in town. Oh, these? Oh, well, they're metal. These are metal. They're not wood. These are made out of metal. They're huge metal containers. Yeah, no, the levees are made out of wood. These containers are made out of metal. They require 30 metal braces to make. What I wonder is what are the gears being used for? Requires a lot of gears. Why? That's my question. What are they being used for? The platforms they're sitting on? Oh, these. Okay. Okay, yeah. Use them suspended in the air here. Yeah. Some serious beaver engineering. So spatter dock is still a problem. Literally cannot make enough. We'll see what happens once we get a full harvest of spatter dock, though. See if we can keep up. Hooray! Detonate! Alright, so how far back can we go? 1, 2, 3. We can go back... No, this is the house, isn't it? Go back 2. 1. Yeah, we can go down 2. That's what we're gonna go do. Yeah, we do have a walkway up here. Alright. Go ahead and break that big old wonder down. We'll make a new one. 2. But hopefully this way it won't be flooding. And if it's not flooding, we should be in good shape. We have a ridiculous amount of stuff we're going to be putting in here. But again, we had enough to do it. No big deal. More water. Do a whole 1 level high. That should be fine. Yeah, it pulling out here is definitely reducing the height of that wave. As opposed to waiting until it gets down here. Yeah. Good old beaveneering. The top tier beaveneering. Exactly right. Yeah, you can see it then settles out down at like 0.3. Crazy. What we're going to do is we're going to put you on full. I'm going to drain this one. And drain more slowly. So we don't get waves. I think we might do this. Is that we use this to measure the amount that we're going to be bringing into the river, and we use this to meter the amount that we put into it, right? We have like a speed control. We should be able to drain all of that in here. That'll be fun to test. Because these two might end up working really, really well doing that. We just have this guy being the only one that's dropping anything in here. And since it's a 3 high, it should be able to hold one level of that. 1 full floor. And we shouldn't have overflow, which is coming down here and causing problems later. We're not gonna be able to keep up. Well, berries shouldn't be too tough. Dandelions are... Well, we're constantly going through dandelions too. I mean, we could plant more of them if we wanted, but I don't see much of a value in it. These number of people are going over to shower. It'd be nice if we had showers a little bit closer to home, but I don't know if there's really a way we can do that. Well, we can put showers once we remove these. Like, you know, literally right now. We don't need them anymore. We can get rid of these. They can be gone. Oh my goodness, look at the water brigade. Alright, clear this out. Maybe that's just 1 worker here. Doesn't look like we need 2 of you. Yeah, so these 4 will take over the job that the 2 had before. We just used them to help jumpstart us back up to the 7-7. because we had a drought pop in so quickly. But with these 4, we should be fine. Wouldn't be an issue. What we can do... One more of these guys. We could just cut this out. How wide are these? 4 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nah, bummer. I'm short. We could shimmy this over by 1, but it would look really awkward. We could also put 1 in here. But can't walk through it. We can put 1 more in here at least. Yeah, we can do that. So that at least there's a little bit more swimming available. Make sure I'm doing this right before we actually blow this up. Make sure I'm doing this correctly. So this requires... Any place I can, like, simulate this? Yeah, 4 by 3. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4 by 3. 1, 2, 3. Does it need to sit on a platform, or is it its own platform? No, it does need to sit on a platform. Okay, so that we don't need these. Okay. Whew! Almost made it a problem. This. Fallen beavers over here. Oh, actually. So put some spider dock there. Nice. Look at the spider dock. I'm still thinking maybe we put this back. Not fully committed. I'm committed at least to putting 1 more of these in. Definitely need it. We need more haulers. Good gracious, do we need more haulers? We already have 20 beavers doing hauling. Yet I still need more haulers. Oh my goodness. Alright, lumber's been pretty steady so far, which is good. We don't need to go and add more lumberjacks in yet. Keeping on top of it. Then again, we are recycling a lot of old buildings. That's definitely helping. And that's to be expected. Yep, that's spatter dock. And out of berries, yeah? Dandelions. Out of dandelions. Yeah, to be expected. To be expected. Nice. Alright, so I think we're just gonna have to... We're just holding out for now. Oh. Okay, so now what we'll do... This will drop to let it fill, but then it meters through this guy. So it actually fills up this section, right? Yeah, so you can see it's filling up until it fills and now it drains. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. And that should stop us from dealing with flooding. Because flooding is just inconvenient. It's super inconvenient. Oh no! No! I thought they were gonna be fine! Jojen, no! Oh my goodness, the beaver down! The beaver down! Oh! I am not feeling the beaver energy right now. Oh my goodness, we're gonna need another memorial. We need another memorial. I thought we weren't gonna do this. Oh my good gracious. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Can we name these? Are these nameable? Can we name these? No, we can't. I need to be able to name this Lido here. Lido? I need to name this. The Jojen Lido. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, big rips. Yep. Nope. Carcinogen, exactly right. Oh, man. Big rips. Oh. Alright, well. There's only one thing to do, everyone. There's only one thing to do. We got the Jojen Memorial Lido right here. Oh man. Oh. Mistakes were made. I was too excited. Too excited. Here on the 26th cycle, day 11, Jojen was killed by negligence. OSHA is gonna be so pissed. OSHA's gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna have to fill out so many forms. Oh my good gracious. The Council of Beavers are gonna have so much to say to me. I didn't put this on urgent, right? Yeah, good. I want that urgent. I mean, it's good we want that, but not urgent. Can't believe it. Dynamite. Dangerous. How old was Jojen? Oh man, how old was the Jojen? Hopefully Jojen would was 85 and had one more day left to live. 61 or something. Oh, unfortunately our health, our well-being is too good. He's actually not at an end of age there. I was hoping he has like a bad back and a broken hip and he's got arthritis in his tail, right? And so we helped him out, you know. There's at least he didn't have to suffer any longer. But no, he still had like 20 more years to live. Oh my good gracious. Oh, actually, that's too much. We can just pre-fill this, is fine. Go ahead and put you all the way up to full. And let's start bringing more water down. Filling up upper reservoirs. Come with me and you'll be in a world of ocean violations. Oh, I know, and it's bad. All kinds of bad. At least this dynamite here is safe to blow up. There's no beavers down here, right? Oh my good gracious. Alright, let's go get our stream gauge over here. Cleared. When that's going on, we can go ahead and drop these. Fill up the upper reservoir again. Perfect. He's dying doing what he probably loved, blowing stuff up. True. Our beavers are most definitely big fans of pyrotechnics, let's be honest. I love seeing the explosions. Fills. As it fills all the way. Wait, as it fills all the way. Goodness, it's coming in slowly. We're like near this height? No, still plenty left. Lock it there. Bam. Nice. Still have one full block up top now. Definitely could use more storage. Relaxing and basking in the glory that is the statue of Lido over here. Not Lido. The statue of Jojen. The Jojen statue. I really want to be able to name these things. I would love it if they added the ability to name them. I know it's not, like, important and stuff. Right? Like, it's not actually, like, a super important feature to have on there. But I would really like it if they did. Be nice. A fun thing to add. Where are we at with this? Nearly done. Just need to grab the blocks. Gotta go grab them blocks. Well, we're probably feeling all the beaver energy now that we got this bad boy here. This is actually a really, really good spot. It's actually, funnily enough, that's actually a really good spot for it. Right where he died. Location, 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 right? Let's go ahead. Let's get these in. We're quite ready to get the population up further again. We got 3 free beds. I'm still worried about our water consumption. Although we're actually still stocking more water than we're using currently with this one pump. So I think we're good with just leaving the one pump, and the other 3 can be used for refilling during drought. During, like, in-between droughts. That's good. A bunch of explosives. It's so nice just having plenty of explosives on hand so we can do stuff whenever we want to. Metal's gonna start becoming a problem here. We're not keeping up with the scrap. Yeah, well, actually we should be. We're fine. Get 10 of them over here. The Hauler's over here getting the job done. That 6-year-old just, you know, hauling metal on his back. Yes, this scrap metal is actually becoming a real problem. Stockpiles really, really quickly. Let me make another storage. Probably make another storage here. Use for you, and we'll use you as a supplier. This stuff's urgent. Work on this one first. To try and reduce this constant back and forth, because they're going so far. Bring it in. Alright, next level. Filling water. Eventually we'll want to get automatic pumps doing this for us so we don't have to go and manually do it all the time. Because then once we do that, we can actually raise this even higher. We could go ahead and raise this higher first and start building the infrastructure to do that. That'd be pretty cool. Any specific reason for the empty storage spots? For the treated plants? So far from town? Like this here? Oh, the storage up here? So, what you need for this is it takes 1 gear and 1 treated plank. So we actually need treated planks in here. We actually need to bring treated planks and gears here. These actually both need to be set on obtain. Because we can't get stuff done without having those planks and gears. I think we need to get another hauler hut, honestly. We only have 2. We got 3 free beavers. I think we need another hauling hut. Let's get another hauler's hut going here. Put it over here. Urgent production, low priority job. Put the hut over here. Done. But yeah, because if we can get that going, then we're not going to have them come over here and then wait for someone to come over with planks and gears. They can just pop out and grab one. Here we come, construction time. Yeah, here they come with all those planks. Now they have it on obtain. Holy moly, put it on obtain, problem solved. We have a lot of haulers, but I still need more haulers. Still need more haulers. That is crazy. Just watching it, almost an entire stockpile just got moved. It is nice though. When they go home, they come back with all of the metal. Actually, no, it's not the end of the day. They've just run out of gears and planks they can use, so that's why they're coming back. Yeah, if we have them instead dropping off here, then they can do another round. Back and forth. Yeah, so it would save a lot of walking time for them. Because those guys can't carry as much as the haulers can. Okay. Yep. Yep. We do need to get more treated planks, though. We've got a lot we can put in storage. We only have one treated plank production facility. Let's see here. 1.8 hours per one is our consumption rate. 1 every 3 hours is our output rate. We actually can't keep up. We actually are unable to keep up. We need these 2 to keep up with books, though, don't we? At least I'm pretty sure it's the case. Well, that can only mean one thing. The power of a staircase and dynamite. Quickly, we need staircase and dynamite. We can go rejig our buildings here. And yes, we are going to break things down that don't need to be broken down because it's going to look more aesthetically pleasing when we do. 0 planks in here. Some spare logs, dirt. Some metal, more logs. So many logs, actually. We could probably change one of these back. Not even close enough treated planks. We're not overflowing on anything else right now, so I guess logs are fine. But eventually we'll probably want to bring some of those down. We're able to keep up with log demand with our current lumberjack rate, which is pretty good. 13 days out from... Ooh, that's actually not that great. Alright, we can wait a little bit longer. We can wait another like 5-6 days, and we'll go ahead and we'll drop a bunch of water in here, just to make sure that it'll make it. Batter dock's ready! Where's my second beaver? Get over here. Go, 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 go. Go, beaver, go. Gotta get that spatter dock collected. Perfect. Bring me the spatter dock. We'll grill the spatter dock, and hopefully we can actually store some of it in here. We just cannot keep up. Time for you to head to bed. Slowly adjusting your sleeping schedule. Hopefully tomorrow is last work day of the week. Nice. Alright, sleep well, Carcinogen. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around. Fill this up with plenty of water, please. So we can still bring even more over here. This is already full. This is set as a supply spot. We'll see if they actually drop off here or not. I think that's the main thing we have to watch. So we're out of planks. What do they do when they run out of planks now? Okay, they drop off the metal. Then they go back to work. But they can't go back to work. No, okay, good. So they're currently emptying out all the metal. All the scrap metal that we found. And they're not walking all the way to the industrial district to do that. This is a massive improvement. Although we could move this from here to over here. Okay, and then once all the metal's out, then they're going and they're completely restocking on treated plank. Or at least they do one round of treated plank collection from the stockpile. Okay, this is, okay, much better. Much better. Much better. Yeah, we could, if we wanted to, we can move that up here just to save even more time. We can think about it. And then they go home. Okay, and when they go home, they're not going to carry anything anyway. Makes sense. Good. Excellent. We'd like to see it. Okay, perfect. One extra person on hauling. Anyone else that ends up being free can help out. Okay, so... water is an issue here. Let's go ahead and delete you. Urgently. You are done and you're just making berries, but that means you never end up drying out. What we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and get this sorted. Warp speed into the new day so we can get this done. We're gonna swap this 1 to a dandelion. Swap that 1 to a dandelion. We'll swap these 3 to blueberries. And with that, we'll at least continue to make some antidote during droughts. Which is good. Alright. Speed. Oh no, we're drying out. Not good. Get the water down here. My wheat. Okay, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're fine. And this is back online. Perfect. There's still rubble down here. Metal blocks and the like. There are haulers to come down here and finish picking this stuff up. Oh yeah, look at all these treated planks and metal left down here. Go pick that stuff up, please. Come on now. You know better than that. Don't just leave this rubbish on the ground. Alright, let's go up to a full block. Fill this up. Back to filling reservoirs. Here we go. Couple blocks, perfect. And stockpiled. Okay. Explosive sent. Explosive done. Alright, here we go. Alright, we want another paper mill. Maybe press. Here. This needs to be urgently picked up. And then we want... Can't put that there. What's this? Oh, it just blocks the power connection. That's fine. Pause you. Actually, no, we don't want in this direction. We want the other direction. Do here. That way's right. That's right. We want the entrance on this side, because then we can go to power gear, 1 power shaft, and power shaft right there. Let me pause you. Originally pick this up. We don't need to do anything else because we'll be powering through. This is fine. It's fine. Nothing got jammed in the back, so we're not going to miss any items there. Okay. So it's going to stop all of this being worked on right now, but that's fine. None of that stuff's super urgent. None of this is super urgent right now, although what we can do is have you guys, like, find something better to do while you're waiting. Get this all built out. We'll go ahead and we'll collect all your things, which is good. Book storage. Do we still have book storage? We do. We can go pick those up too. Everything here can get picked up. Paper. Yeah, we have paper storage. Good. Good, good, good. Right, we'll grab everything. We just require more haulers. Oh my goodness, more water problems. Okay. Measure out the water. Keep it going. What do we have? 12 days. It's not quite yet. 10 days. 14 days. Okay. A few more days out. We're still over here collecting all these parts and pieces for all of our other builds. Holy moly. There's so many parts here. What? Please fill up more. What are you doing? We're draining the whole thing here. Won't my week go bad? It takes too long for this to come back up. 10 days. Definitely don't want to lose it. Okay. Let's fill up. We'll put you at like what, 1.5? I don't know, 1.5 blocks you off. 1? 0.5? 0.5 it is, okay. Give it a 0.5. Yeah, I can't wait till we get the automated stuff online. It's gonna be really nice. Starting to get low over here. We'll be filling this up soon. Well, draining it and then refilling it. Alright, we're 10 days through the drought. By the time we hit morning here. We're gonna go ahead and ramp up our work hours to 20, because we just need to go and pick up stuff. We got stuff just lying around everywhere. Spatter duck we're kind of making headway on. But I've got a feeling we're not... Wait, the spatter duck's dead? Why? Why is this not being replanted? What is beavers doing? Planting new spatter duck. Okay, well, it's good to see, but... Why did those die? Oh, maybe it's because the drought happened and it wasn't fast enough for getting water back in here. That makes sense. Unfortunate. It does make sense. Too low again already. 1.2. Okay. All that stuff's still getting collected. About to collect this. Go ahead and pause you right now to make sure we can actually get some pine resin in here. Stockpile it. It's getting stockpiled. And the logs aren't going up by too much. Let's go drop more water. Let's go ahead and just have you be the guy that we use for going forward instead of this guy here. It's just gonna be easier for me to click. Don't have to work quite as hard. Warp speeding. We picked up all of our garbage down there yet? Nice, we have. Good. So now they should be working on these. In the morning we should get all this stuff picked up. There we go. Good job, team. Get over here. Grab all these goodies. Grab all the books, grab all the longs, get the planks, get the gears out of here. No storage space. For resin? Oh, for goodness sakes. Of course there's no storage space for resin. Make that a high priority build then. I'm gonna start using the resin. There we go. I need to go pick up 10 resin, so hopefully... Yeah, you're supposed to work on books. So I'll pause you. Someone come over here and pick up this resin. Resin. Alright, so once this resin gets pulled out of the stockpile and gets placed in here to be used, that'll get picked up. I just don't want it to sit there forever, and I don't want to have to go and build something to get over to it. Wasteful. Oh, I did it again. Stuff's all gonna die. Blast this real quick. Let's go through water so fast. Watching. Go. Hold that. Bring it back up to full. Go and just absolutely throw a deluge in here. We've been chewing through water. Goodness. So we are almost at halfway. Oh no, we're past halfway. Halfway was 12. One more in here. Halfway was 12. 12 days. We're halfway through the drought. We still have plenty of water prepped and ready for us. Be good. Go ahead and get this done now. This is an urgent build. Get her done. Yeah, get in here. Done. Bam. Online. And now we can go ahead and turn these jobs back on. Get the industrial sector back online. We'd like to see. Go back to a 16-hour day. Work day. Go goof off. My goodness, how it goes through the water so fast. Jeez. Oh, nope, don't do that. That's the synchronized one. I'd really like to get this to be deeper, but we also, like, can't. I don't know if we want to be running spatter dock and the like. We have to go set up a new farm area, which we could do something like down here and do a lot of explosions, kind of sort that out. Like, we just go through this water so fast, it's crazy. Holy moly. Almost like the rate at which we're dropping water in here isn't fast enough. Like the pump. Because we're not overflowing. We have this maxed out one. Yeah. Alright. Go ahead and refill. We're spending a lot of our time on this, so we do need to go and get this automated system online very, very soon here. We're spending a lot of time doing that. Oh, little overflow. Oops. That's fine. Bring that in. Don't worry about it. So if that's going to be the case, what we really need to be doing then is we need to increase the height of this levee. So let's get to work on this. We can not quite get all the way around from here, but that's okay. There's nothing of note up here for us to work on. Oh. Boom. And you? Boom. There's nothing of, like, real note for us to work on over here. So it's perfectly fine for us to go and work on, to go and clear this. So we're going to get rid of that entire path. The entire path is gone. Instead, we're going to increase the height of the levee here. We're going to be going through lots of logs here. Lots and lots and lots of logs. This stream gauge will leave for now, but we're probably going to need a secondary one at some point. Go home, everyone. Nice try. I'm not done with the build. Hold on. We're gonna need to back upstairs here. I'm gonna bring it all the way up to here. Which means we're gonna need a 2 high platform. 1 high platform, 1 high platform. That staircase goes away. Sorry, you're gonna have to go the long way home. Stairs like so. We can finally get up onto this. We'll put pathway here. Okay, now they can go crazy and start building. Over here. Break that down. That staircase there. We're gonna need to go ahead and up this one as well. Brings us to what we've paired on the other side. That's good. Dump more water in here. The sooner we can empty the upper reservoir, the sooner we can start on this big project. Or the sooner we can work on this section of the big project. Rather. Let's see how exactly we want to do this. Okay. Yeah, so now it can flow back and forth freely. We're now at max. It's all the way down. That's good. Not good for, like, water storage, but good for us working on this project. It's gonna be a huge project as we go ahead and we raise the whole level of the reservoir one. And move to automation. So for automation here, what we're gonna do is we're going to get these mechanical water pumps here, but we're going to have the power source on this side. This is going to be the power sector. The power sector is going to be here, and they can just send power to each other through it. The thing is, how many can we get here? We got 1, 2. We have. We can just make this easy. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3 for 1, 1, 2, 3 for 2, 1, 2, 3 for 3, 1, 2, 3 for 4. Okay, so we can actually get 4 on here. Perfect. Then we can measure them out as needed. So that works. So we're definitely going to do overkill, of course. We'll go for the whole 4. And we'll go from there. Why are you building this one first? What was the thought process for this one being made first? What are you doing? Why was this the one you wanted to do first? Why not these here? You know, the ones right in front of your face. What? Okay, so long as beavers don't get caught behind finished blocks, I guess it's fine, but realistically, this should be the higher priority. What are you doing? Actually, yeah, this should be the highest priority, because if we do that, then we force them to not be able to do the others. Yeah, so this one's high priority. I need just a builder over here real quick. Hopefully not in a way where it strands people. I don't want to even strand it. I just need one builder to come here and get this job done real quick. I get one builder. I'm hoping the builder will come straight here as opposed to going and picking up material first. Because if he can build this before the guys with the materials show up, we'll be in good shape. If he doesn't, there's likely going to be some people caught behind. We'll have to destroy the stairs. But this will just clean things up if we can. Alright, ready to rise and shine. Time for a brand new day. Go again, pass more water. Yes, there's a builder. Come on, go, 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 go. Build it, build, 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 build it! No! Great. Some caught beavers. Go home, you. You aren't caught. You're not stuck anymore. Go home. Good golly. I swear, they just want to make their lives harder, don't they? I couldn't quite build it fast enough. These other beavers are like, you're not gonna stop me! Just running past them fast as he can. Alright, we'll go ahead and get the staircase done. Once this is done, then they'll be forced to build from the top down, and that'll fix this problem. Still don't know why they decided to build this one first. It's such a weird one to choose to start with the build. Such a weird choice. That's alright. We'll get this going. I just need a builder, and we're off to the races. What we're also going to need to do is we're going to have to break these down and go for the next height. 3, 2, 1. Stairs. Knock those out because that's not important anymore. We now have 8 days plus 3, so we've well, 9-ish days plus 3. So we've got about 12 days to finish this project. We have 9 days to finish this project. See how it goes. Water mechanical pump. We're just going to pause all these mechanical pumps right now. Oh. We should probably move the stairs, shouldn't we? We should probably move these stairs. Right? Because that's not going to work. So otherwise this guy can't get his thing done here. Okay, we'll put the stream gauge here. We can put stairs... here, we'll make it cute. We'll do stairs this way. We'll make a cute little alcove section. We'll take advantage of that little alcove. Let's do that. Okay. And now we can unpause all of these levies. So. Let's see. Okay, so now they have the full roam. They can do anything they want up here. Full control. Get rid of that structure. And what we're going to do is, I think we have gravity batteries here, yeah? We need to detonate this, though. Going urgent, so we can have 2 gravity batteries here. We have the gravity batteries go down here, though. Actually, no, that's probably a better idea. Let's move where we have the staircase, right? I don't actually need you here anymore. Ballers over here, pick that up. We can just shove this pathway over here. Figure this out. Stairs there. Version 2. And then what we can do is we can have our gravity batteries lined up here. Pause all those. We got that set up. Then we can go ahead and we get all of our windmills over here. We go and we'll rejig where we have all this pathing, but we at least have that set. Alright, team. Go, go, go. Build, build, build. We're going to be going through so many logs here. Massive restructuring. We're starting to move into automation. Time to enter the new era of automation and a larger reservoir. Although, do we want to go 1 higher? Mind you, we could go 1 higher. The height we're going up to is here. We can go 1 up higher if we want to, which would then be up to this height. And we can go and rejig all this stuff later if that ends up being what we want to do. We just put levees here and here and raise this all by 1. And we just have this be a straight line over. So it'll be an easy fix. We'll just lose some material if we do that. But let's get this done first to make sure that the proof of concept works out well. We'll go from there. Because we need to go, like, we need to do this in stages. I can't go too crazy. Go too crazy on it, it's going to take forever for us to get there. Huh? Why do we have people in District 2? Why were there people in... How? How did that happen? What did I do to put people in District 2? Weird. I'm glad I caught it before they ended up dying of starvation. That would have been really awkward. Alright, 5 days until this drought claims these. So let's go ahead and level this out here. We're going to drain this all the way out. Even out everything here. Make sure you don't lose any of the trees. I mean, we lose the trees. It's not that bad, but I want to make sure that we keep everything else irrigated. Full irrigation. Go back up to 5. Nope. I didn't pay attention. This stuff completely dried out at some point. We're going to completely fill this back up. Again, that's fine. We've got enough wheat. Well, we can still store a little more wheat. Okay, the spatter dock's the real problem. If we lose the spatter dock, that's the issue, and we are losing spatter dock. Alright, that's why we're trying to get this automation system online, so I don't have to pay attention to it anymore. so it won't end up dying from me just being distracted by a project. We're still slowly metering this in. It's good. We're actually keeping up with our water stores with just the one pump, which is very good. Got the other pumps for backup, but just the one pump's holding us off. It's full here. Get to work, get to work, get to work. Go, 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 beavers, go. We've got like 10 days left until there's a potential drought or something in which we need to have this system built. If we don't, life's gonna get hard real fast. If it's just a drought, that's not that bad because we could just fill up everything and then delete one levee. That'll be okay. But if it's a bad tide, that's going to be tougher because we won't have the extra storage up here. So having the extra level of storage is going to be kind of critical for us. So a bad tide would be really bad for us right now. Let's make sure that no one's doing anything in the mines. Yeah, we still have everyone in the mines here. Scrap metal 50. Wow, actually quite low. We're going to go ahead and pause work on the mines. We're also going to pause work on metal production as well. Let's get them working on other jobs. Of which now they don't have enough work. Okay, let's leave the mine open. Let's leave the mine open. You have them do hauling first. You can stay on top of everything here. Okay, start draining. Drain this quickly. Oh. That should be fine for one full level here. And the wave does all the crazy stuff first, and then it just takes forever to slowly fill since we're draining through just one gate. Perfect. As daytime hits 2, we'll be able to start pulling some out with the pump. $61. 4. Okay. Go ahead and we'll lock that off. Almost completely emptied this. Go ahead and fill you up again. All the way to the top. Oop. A little bit of leaking. It's perfectly fine. Right, here we go. So now it's draining the last remnants of the big reservoir. So we do have enough water to make it through this whole drought. This is great. Because what we'll do is, in a moment here, we'll actually just turn this pump off. So that we're not pumping out water for drinking anymore. We'll just use what we have stockpiled, and we'll just leave what's in here for the crops. Good. How much do you still have? You're getting a little low. Go ahead and let's fill this up a bit. Actually, let's go ahead and pause you off. Stop doing that. We'll just go off of the water that we have collected at this point. We'll fill this back up. Fill that up. Doing well. Alright, this project's definitely going slower than I expected it to. I'll be honest, I was expecting it to go a lot faster. We're 3 days into the project and a lot less than I was expecting. Then again, they are blocking up this way. We do need to keep this empty for the moment, though. So we are going to have to pause these blocks. Massive pause, because we need to make sure that water can still get through the dam. We can't build this until we're done with everything else and this pump. Once we have this pump done, then we can start looking at that. Let's go ahead and move you here for the moment. This one urgent, so we can just get that done. Let's go look at windmills. Power connection is blocked here. Too far away. Yeah. We're gonna need a way to bring it down though, so we're gonna have to have that gear here. Need that guy there, this guy here, this guy here. Unless we can put a windmill here, which I doubt. Too far from district. Maybe we can. If we can, that'd be great. Good warp speed here. We can just build this set of stairs here really quick. We can see if we can build that there or not. I want to make sure we can. We build this here to be great. Lacking power. How did that happen? I guess we did add two new ones here. No, we only added one. Just you. Oh, we're gonna have to wait for the wind to pop back up. I'm gonna have to get some more gravity batteries in here next. It's okay. We'll get around to it. We got other projects we're working on. Water-related projects. Alright, yeah, we can actually put this here. Alright. Pause it for the moment. We can put you there, we can put a T here. Pause that for a moment too. Which means we can put... Can I not put that there? Bummer. Put one up above. At least we can get one here. I was hoping we can get two on this section, but I guess not. We could also just raise this with a huge platform, right? One, two. Yeah, because we can stick a windmill here. These... This can be done. You can do platforms. There we go. Finish up everything else. We're going to build this side, and then we'll slowly build out the other ones going down. So right now, just getting levees, but these three here are going to be done much later. We want to get this first left one done. This is right next to the whole power system. Next to the huge power system here. Yeah, so there's no more water left in the upper reservoir, which is fine. We have enough to get by. Plenty to get by. We're starting to decrease the amount of cattails we have by a little bit, but then again, we also had a lot of cattail harvests lost while we were rejigging stuff, so we're probably fine. We still don't have any spare spatter dock. This warehouse is always empty. Great. Go ahead and refill you. Okay. Swimming pool nice and empty. Nice. Okay, we're halfway done with the levees on this side. We're done with the levees here. We're almost done with the levees here. Then we just unpause all this stuff. Let's unpause this windmill here. As long as we're fine. Oh, we need to get resin production back online. Whoops-a-daisies. I forgot I turned off that tapper. Get back to work, please. Get back to work. Got a lot of maple syrup we can pick up and a lot of resin. Pine resin. We kind of urgently need those. My bad. Whoops. Yeah, these are all reset. They'll be fine through the rest of the drought. So let's go ahead and let's get our drought levy heights back up. Put this at just 0.5. That 2.5. 2.5. 1.5 and 1.5. We'll get these all like preset here. But it will drain some out, which is, you know, it's fine. It's unfortunate that we're going to lose some, but it's not like it's going to be gone forever. It's just being held down here for our trees. We only need to make another 2.6 days. We're not going to run out of these in 2.6 days. 0.4. 20. Still have plenty of water, too. Very good. Alright, we'll get this windmill done, and then we'll start working... There we go. Windmill's done. We'll start slowly working on the power system here. And unpause the power system slowly. Just have to make sure as we undo the power system and are allowed to do it, we just undo it in a way where people can still get there and build. Otherwise, we're in trouble. So we're going to build these two first. And then we'll probably skip these two, to be honest. Well, no, we can actually skip this. We don't have to do this yet. We can just do just this one, because they can sneak in here until we build this one. We can probably build from above, too, but just to be sure. Let's build this guy. And this guy. And I think we can get this guy underway now. Get him going, too. And then all we need to do after that is just get the gear here done. The 2 gears. The 2 power shafts. Okay, so we'll start working on that. Because they're only going to be able to do so much building on this in the meantime. 1.7 days until the drought is over. I'm really hoping we can get this finished soon here. So we really only have, 4.5, 5 days until the soonest we can get a drought or a bad time. We need to get this done before then. As soon as the water picks back up, we're going to go ahead and slam these 3 on and go and refill our reservoirs to full for drinking water. Go. Unfiltered? No, just only water, please. Only pool water. Nothing else. Oh, that's right. There's a path underneath. Whoops, daisies. Delete this path. Now they're allowed to go all the way down. I was like, why isn't it going to the full limit of 4? What is it doing here? Yeah, so if we want to go and up, make this taller, we're gonna have to make a second group. That wouldn't be hard to do. We can make more storage space as needed. Although I think what might be just best or easier is just carving out the side of the mountain more. Just make a bigger bowl. Probably a smarter thing to do than levy up again. This one levy height increase is really as high as we need to go. Any higher than this is just insane. Stick to this. Planks, my blocks. Are we low on anything here that's important? No, I've got plenty of stockpile right now. It's good. Bunch of gears too. Looking really good on gears. We'll probably free up one person from the gear manufacturing jobs here. Go ahead and turn you off. Actually, no, we make 1 gear every 3 hours. No, we can't. Definitely not. 1 gear every 3 hours? We're consuming 1 gear every 1.8 hours. So we do need both of them on there just to be able to keep up. We'll actually be making a small stockpile with that too, which is good. We still need them. Otherwise we won't be able to make enough gears. Keep up and going. More metal than this is done. You 2 will be next. Pause this. Let's focus on this first. Let's finish this little system here so it can at least pump when there's some water here. Alright, nice. Drought is over. It's now time to move. Let's go down to normal speed for a moment here. Let's go take stock. What's going on here? We can put you at 05. Yeah, so we're good here. We had plenty of water that held. We got spatter dock coming in. And grilled up. Good. Water's now going to start filling into the reservoir in stages. Everything is set to max stage. It's up to you which needs to be there. 5. Perfect. Continue warp speed. We get this project done. We've got 3 days or less to finish this project. We've got the mechanical fluid pump online. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 more levees over here. Well, that's done. We're now overflowing, or I guess regular flowing in. But soon this guy's going to be done. Once this triple high floodgate is filled, then we'll start flowing over into the valley. Go, Weavers, go. Get this job done. Oh yeah, just need a little more paper. What does paper stockpile look like? Plenty. Plenty, plenty. Not a worry in the world. Okay. Now to just 3 more levees and a staircase left on this side. Okay. I think we're going to get this done in time. I think we'll manage to get this done in time. Thankfully, we had the 12 days because of how long the drought was left over with us not needing to store this up. Okay, so that's done, that's done, that's done. We can now go ahead and unpause this. Make this guy urgent. Once this one's done, we can do the same to the U. Where's my guy? Dropping off material. Only 1 log, come on now. Where's my builder? There we go. Perfect, and then the last one. Power shaft turn. This guy's already working out because I have that T online. He's able to start pulling, but he's just pulling from here and putting it in here, which is already being flooded through here, so it's not a big deal. We probably do need an emergency release here, don't we? I kind of built over that. We can rebuild it as needed. But yeah, without an emergency flood release here is a little problematic. Because we are going to overflow. Let's see what happens when it overflows. Hopefully it just comes down here and then goes that way. Alright, that's fine. That overflow is A-okay. This overflow, not so much. That's sorted. Kinda. This overflow is fine. it's not a big deal. Alright, that levee's completely finished. The overflow's down here. We lose some water, but that's fine. Is everything filled down here? I think everything's pretty much filled down here. Some in. Alright. We'll have to put some overflow. I removed them. Ah, I didn't even think about it. I removed them and detonated that space. Alright, well, we can go ahead and play with levees for that and fix that problem later. Problem to sort out next time. Not right now. We need to go and finish this setup. Okay, so everything's done here. So while we have this flooding nonsense going on, let's get these done. Those set up. That's the urgent build out of everything here. We're going to go and block this off now. As now that we have one going, it should be time for us to go ahead and block it off. Bad tide, alright. With the bad tide, again, not a big deal because we'll just shoot out everything over here, and we now have the larger storage, so it should be fine. But if we don't block this up before then, we're in a lot of trouble. So these levees are now urgent priority. We need these done. We need those done in the next 2.7 days, or else we are in a world of hurt. Because we won't have enough water on hand to survive. Alright, next levy, please. Come on, beavers. Or 24 hours, like, come on. Come on! We need to get this done. We're almost done with the project. Come on, please! Good, good. Each one we do is a lot of water we end up storing whenever this bad tide hits. But also, since it's a bad tide, we literally don't need to store this stuff in here. So we can go ahead and lower that in a minute. Alright, it's almost done. Once this one's done, we can then start building the second one here. This levy, please. Perfect. Okay, done. Get this guy going. Got these guys working hard. Pause you. Urgent. Okay, we should be okay now. I think we're fine. The biggest issue is going to be not producing enough power. Because right now we don't produce enough power. So power production is going to be a bit of a woe here. We should be okay with having the stockpiled water for a little bit. We'd be fine for a moment. Yeah, we're gonna have to go and put in a release over here somewhere at some point. I'm just glad these guys aren't classified as flooded. He's running at 100%, so that's good. Ourselves down to normal speed here for a moment. Locked. The gear that goes up and down. Probably need to put that guy there. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll pause these windmills for a moment. The issue is, I don't know if I can get you over here, because you can get angry about... Probably get angry about us doing this. We'll see if it is. I'm assuming it will. Oh no, it's fine. Alright. Going, pause these. We can get more of them online. We're still losing. Much power loss. All right. 0.9 days until we have the bad tide arrive. Oh no, I totally forgot. Uh-oh. I completely forgot to go and get everyone on water collection. No! Uh-oh. We should be okay. We should be fine, because we're storing an extra layer of water. But we are also missing these little reservoirs, so that might be equivalent. I completely forgot to get these all running at full speed here. Okay, we're only down 2,000 water from what we were at before. But... oh, man. A brutal mistake. Water on all those. Alright, so once this one's done, we'll get these 2 gravity batteries done after that. We'll leave him classified as urgent. We'll finish the 24-hour shift until the end of the day. Then the bad tide will be here and there's nothing else we can do. Okay. Ah, darn. I think we'll be okay, though. A 20-day project over here. Good gracious. Still not able to keep up with Spatterdock? Well, we got some Spatterdock coming in, maybe. We might be able to start maybe we're catching up on Spatterdock. Be amazing. In a real fight to get Spatterdock in our coffers here. Let's get him in our warehouses. A real issue. Okay, almost. More metal blocks, we're done. Alright, and that's it. Call it. Done. Done. Release the emergency floodgates. No more water being collected. Up to 1. Alright. There we go. Now draining. Good, they are draining slowly. It's gonna make a mess. Looks nice and pretty and clean right now. No one's on metal production. Do we have plenty of stockpile? Yeah, look at that. 200 spider dog. Nice. Bad tide. 23 days. Whoa. I'm glad we got this done when we did. 23 days is actually quite brutal. I think we're going to be okay, though. I'll go ahead and pause these two. Which will let these guys be restored. I do hope this is actually draining fast enough. Well, that's right, we use dams, so they are going to be essentially full at all times. Okay. Right, I forgot we used dams just to make sure so we could actually have it opened up more to start with when we got that switch from the standard water to bad tide. Yeah, we're at least going to start winding these bad boys back up. We're going to do that until this starts to get a little lower. We'll start pulling water in. You're nearly done. Once that's done, these guys will all be linked. Then we'll start working on power production as opposed to storage. I want to get a big storage setup first. It's nice that they go all the way into the reservoir. It's quite nice. 18,000. Meanwhile, over here, these guys are running 8,000. Yeah. Also, once you're done with the day, please go ahead and get your well-being back up. Eat, drink, sleep. Sort yourself out. Important. We still have plenty of metal blocks. You don't have to turn the metal guys on yet. We can wait a little longer. This is urgent. We just need to get that builder over here. There he is. So with him, we now have all 5 of the battery banks together. We should be fine now. 3 logs. Where are you going? Ah, you're building this. Nice. Alright, so now getting this gear going. We can reach those. That's an urgent build. And then after that, we can just unlock everything else and build at whatever rate they want to build that. Oh, when did this happen? A while ago. Oh, my spatter dock. Gracious. I can't wait until this is automated too. I can't wait. We're getting there. I forgot, since we have these 4 going, I do need to keep an eye on it. But I do definitely want to keep us pulling as much water out as we can right now. Having 12 individuals just pulling water out of the lake, I think it's just important for us to do. Because it doesn't evaporate when it's in our storage, but it evaporates when it's sitting here. So if we can pull as much as we can out, that'd be good. Oh my goodness, we've got 200 spatter docks. It's amazing. Go and plant some more spatter dock, though. They're on it. Good, good. Alright, pumping like crazy. Drop a whole nother level here. I'm coming over here. Perfect. Just need the builder. Wherever that builder may be. There he is. Come on, builder. Build me this shaft. Okay, perfect. Alright. All of the power production is now unpaused. 5 windmills. I don't think that's going to be enough power production, right? I don't think that's going to be enough power production in the long run. Each one of these makes 300. Each one of these need 2.5 because they're 700 each. 2 1/3. So 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1. So it will be, if these things run at all times, which they don't, but if these things ran at all times, then we'd be slowly making a stockpile. That's not enough. We are going to need to put another 1 or 2 in here. We can do that. But for right now, let's at least get this much online. And use them to wind these bad boys back up. For when we need to actually turn these on. Because we don't need to turn them on yet. And hold off. So that's fine. How's it going, Straw? How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Oh, more water. Bring the last bit. You were thinking it would be kind of nice if you could have log drivers, low tech, send logs down the river. Oh, okay. Power towers, medium upper tech for long distance power transfer, and mass drivers, upper tech. Send material long distances. Mass drivers, yeah, which would be cool. That'd be really interesting. The power towers, though, I think that would have to be an Iron Teeth exclusive, right? But also I don't know if like electricity is what they should have is like I don't think that really goes with the beaver tech vibe, yeah. To the point where there's electricity, maybe like steam energy, in which you can have a steam generator, a power battery generator, in which like for the Iron Teeth they've got a device that takes water, takes a small bit of water, and takes power and creates steam, and that steam can then be like jammed into other buildings, so you can have things that are unassociated, and they just have to haul a battery over there. So that way you don't have to have the generators going at all times that require logs being dumped in there. That would be kind of cool, because the fact we get windmills over here makes it so we can set this and forget it. We don't need our beavers to come over here. We don't have to do anything. The Iron Teeth, on the other hand, don't really have anything that lets them do that. So maybe give them the entry level to steam power. That could be cool. We're not able to keep up with the resin production, really. Huh. No, we'll do what we can. Oh yeah, because we have 2 of these now. True. I mean, eventually we're going to have more planks than we need. Although it depends on if we keep using the... Yeah, whenever we're not using the mine, we start stockpiling. We got 3 of them now. Perfect. Starting to see the effect of this thing rising even faster. Got to 06. Fill it up. Yes, we can actually get these guys working now if we want. Here's the thing, though. I want to actually drain the full upper level here. There we go. Nice. So now, drain this in here. Now we can actually just turn you guys on. And they can now pull water in here, which then get pulled water here, so then they'll just fill in here. Although, honestly, I think we only need 1 right now. Let's run 1 at full speed. Which is, good gracious. With all these guys, we're not actually producing enough power. The wind's that slow right now. Oh my goodness, not even 1 horsepower each? Or not even 100 horsepower each? Holy moly. Definitely gonna need more of these. Really get in here. Maybe we can just blow up that spot. That's fine. Dynamite this out. Set these. Let me just use the upper power train right there. Use this guy, the high power shaft. Go ahead and connect those two. I guess 2 more of these windmills in. Should be overflowing, 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 so it should just keep continuing on. And I'm hoping that this guy helps, but isn't fast enough to keep up with the pumps. Is the hope. I'm like confident he won't be able to keep up with these pumps. So this way we can just leave this on and slowly meter water in from the large long-term storage to the smaller storages here. Blow this up before anyone else comes around. We've made that mistake before. Okay, that power shaft's done. Make it urgent for that. Yeah, we need to be able to get to the point where we can at least have 1 pump running at all times. At least. Is this how slow it is elsewhere? Yeah, just the wind right now is just abysmal. Good gracious. We've really gone ahead and knocked down our log supply. Dropped off 1,000.
Hello there.
We like that. Like to see that movement. Hey, how's it going, Sky Kittens? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Beaver City is on the way. All right, we've hooked up another one. How about now? All right, we're now actually making progress here. Okay, each one's also making double the output they did before. We are slowly stockpiling power again. Good. Jeez, how many windmills do we need? The answer is that, funnily enough, is actually 7. So each one can run out at least 100 horsepower. Goodness. Yeah, let's get these built. Yep. Good, good. The shaft's done. And now I just need the builder here. Originally bring that builder and then power down. Even these had a little bit to wind back up. Look at that. Still playing Timberborn? Yeah, we're still playing Timberborn. We're getting a lot of work done. We've gotten ourselves up to 100 beavers. We've gotten our happiness up there. We're pretty much catching up to what our goals have been, which is like 100 happiness, or 100 beavers, as much happiness as we can possibly get. We're getting really, really close to the end goal of this run. Once we get this automation set up for water, and then maybe we just start doing some massive explosions and expand this so we have even more water storage, so we just don't even have to think about it. We then change these over to more automated pumps, right? Get more automated pumps or something over here so we don't have to even pay attention. Although I only have to do these between droughts, and we wouldn't even have to do it during a drought anymore. Only having to do these whenever there's a bad tide. It's not that bad. But get kind of as automated as we can, and then we get robots going. We can't afford the beaver time building robots right now because of the material that's needed for robots. Right? Is it gears, metal? Yeah, we just don't have a lot of gears and metal. Well, we have plenty of gears. We don't have a lot of metal right now. Also requires the biofuel, which we have plenty of carrots, actually. We can do that. We can start looking at it. We can actually start looking at doing those soon. Maybe we do that down here. Nah, we'll put it over here with the rest of the production. Actually snake it up here and maybe have our bot production there. I don't know where we're going to put it. We'll find a spot for bot production. But yeah, we're getting really close. Once we have this automation done and we have robot production in full swing to the point that most of our beavers can sit back, relax, and just hang, then I think it'll be time for us to vote for a new game. losing power again? Oh my good gracious. What's with this 76 horsepower output? Good golly. Well, that's why we have all these batteries. We're able to keep up, keeps it rolling, keeps it going. This is continuing to go down, yeah? Oh yeah, definitely. Not producing enough water. We'll just do a big old flooding. Go ahead and get a bunch of water in here for a moment. Actually, it doesn't matter because, well, no, there'd be some in here. That definitely would help. Not by much, though. Go ahead and just go wild with the amount of water we're going to push through. A little too excited, but that's okay. Still waiting for that water to get here because we have it metered coming out of here. Wow, wait a second. So the output of one of these is actually the same as what these guys are pulling out. Now that's wild. Okay, now it's actually filling up now these aren't on anymore. These pull out a lot of water. Oh, we're completely stockpiled. Or darn near. We're gonna keep going a little more. I want to be entirely stockpiled. Fully and utterly. Completely stocked on water. Go ahead and set those up. We can go ahead and get this pump rolling as well, so we can start moving some more water. Of course, it's going to cost us more power here. Actually, no, it's not. Wait, are we dead even on power production to usage? Oh my goodness, we are. Oh, we actually need more of these. When these guys are running at full speed, that's full consumption. My goodness, we just get so much more power. What can we do about this? What can we do about how much power we need? We need a lot of power for this. A lot of power for this. Wondering if we go ahead and we just get this lined in here too. So whenever we've got ourselves one of these bad boys, bad tides, we just get some free power. Free power is always nice. This only costs logs. The only planks we're using is here. Everything else that we're doing this full construction is logs, except for these platforms. Oh, hold on a second. Pause. We need to be able to go and get these platforms done. Too far to reach. Yeah, I saw that coming. Break that. Now we can reach it. Let's go and put this back in here. We'll pause that. Get these done first. There we go. We can even go ahead and knock out this and put in another one if we want. Hey, how's it going, Probakis? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Here. Settlement's going well. Look at our gorgeous city. Yes, look at this city. Picturesque. We got a whole bunch of trees on the bottom. We've got our farming in the top left. We got our industrial district on the top right. Housing in the center. We got our mega mall also in the center. A massive dam in the back. We've got the amusement park up there by the carousel. It's looking pretty good. Still no bots? Not yet. Not yet, but bots are on the horizon here. We're trying to get some automation, some water collection and transference automation, so I can start spending more time on other things. And then our beavers can start spending more time on other things too. Here we go. Overflow water in here. I'm gonna keep this going. Bone water. This map is harsh. You tried it with Ironborn, and oh boy, oh man, I can only imagine. Ironborn's gonna be rough on this map. Need 5 pumps to maintain storage. Do I really need 5 pumps? I've only got 4 pumps. Yikes. Now we can also now go ahead and pause 3 of these. We're at max storage. Darn near. Close enough. We can just go down to 1. Water pumps you need, not food pumps? Oh, okay, yeah, but these are the large pumps. So they're, it's 5 instead of 1. They're more efficient. So if you need 5 pumps, then we only need 1 of these. Oh yeah, that's right, because the Folktail get these upgraded ones, but the Iron Teeth don't. Oh, man. That was a real pain. As the Iron Teeth, not having the having the upgraded farms and having the upgraded pumping stations is so nice as the Folktail. So nice. The Iron Teeth is brutal to deal with that. Okay, we are gaining extra power. I don't know how we're gaining extra power right now. Oh, because we're going over 200. Nice. Because these windmills have the capacity to get up to 300. That's good. How much are you outputting? Quite nice. Quite good. That thing's actually running faster than it's supposed to. What? It's supposed to get 135. This thing's outputting 142. Hey, you know, I'll take it. I won't complain. Pause these 2. Actually, no, pause you. Pause those 2. It's all urgent. We're gonna have to unpause these in groups so that they can actually get them done. Having charging stations placed and 3 crushers to maintain. 3 crunchers to maintain the control towers. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're using water pumps. I learned how to use them with the Irontail run, and now it's time for us to start doing it with the Folktails here. Flooded building? Where? Oh, we actually can't keep up with the water. Yeah, we can't keep up, since we only have 1 pump here. Water. Yeah, 1 pump can't keep up. Which is a good thing. I'd like to see that. We'll go fill this up. We'll go ahead and turn off 1 pump. Leave 1. Nice. Which means we should be, yes, stocking more power. Collect the power. Pause those 2 next. Now what we can do is we can just put a whole bunch more windmills down here if we need to, with the extra pumps as we go. We're just going to kind of get this set so that we can change that out as we go, as we increase population to Lank. Let's see here. Let's also go ahead and get started on the next project. Not out of range. Perfect. Get up here, and go, or they can go from here. Go grab that. Start getting our demos set up again. Carve out more space here. The warp speed. Warp speed! We're doing cattails. Cattails we are keeping... Alright, we're fully stocked on cattails still. Batterdock. Still struggling on that one. We're going to get into the Spatterdock harvest in just a moment here. That's good. Yeah, we just never has no Spatterdock. Cattails in here. Eventually this is going to be completely filled, and we'll start dumping some more water back in here. Jeez, that was fast. These are almost done. What's our extract at, by the way? Oh, completely full. How many people do we have working on extract? We really only need one, don't we? We only have one. Our explosive stockpile is half full. All right. Now we're talking. So we only got one person in here making our bad tide water. Good. Just need builders to finish this off, and we can go blow that up. More storage for next time. Of course, we're going to need more than what this is going to be able to give us. We're going to have to go down below another level, but we can do that later. Let's just shave stuff down one level here. Or I guess 3 levels here. We can do everything else later. Clear all this. We need a way to get down. Here, go down here. Nope. And that should be close enough for them to be able to get all these. Set all these explosives, because again, plenty of explosives. Set all these explosives, we'll go knock everything down the floor. And then from down below, we'll put stairs up, and then we'll go ahead and clear them from there. But for now, let's get all these online. More storage. We can go ahead and we can carve out this section too to get more space, but it requires 2 more levels of explosives, so we can do that in a bit. We can do that a little later. Yeah, we're still stocking up. Nice. All right. Maybe the other 2 pumps are a little overzealous doing that. Those done. Those are still marked as urgent. Be done before anything else. In the morning, of course. Our wellness at 52, crushing it. We still need more time to go and have fun. We still need to get mud baths online. We should probably put that in the entertainment zone over here, yeah? What do we need for mud baths? Well, speaking of which, I don't think we need any more science. I think we can pause science production. We've got 35,000 science. I think we're done with science. I feel like we're done with science. Let's put a hard pause on that. So power's needed for these guys. I'm wondering if we just, like... make kind of like a hot tub alley over here. We don't even have to recess it. We can just have it be from up above. Have these mimic the same direction so we can get the stairs here. Go. Do something like that. And we'll hold off on you for a hot second. That going. But then what we can actually do... So what we could do is we could build below, right? Not build a shrub underneath. No? Hoping we could. No. Darn. What we can do then is we can still build The platform here. Get our beaveriness here. Which will collect, which will hit all those. We'll go in here. Can't reach these guys. Unless... put them here. We're gonna miss this guy. Yeah, we can always just put another level on it. Another beaver up on top of this. Bam. That'll hit all of them. We can put the bulletin board here, since they're going to be walking past to get here. A scarecrow here. Lantern at the corner. Shrubs in here. So hopefully that'll make them happy as they come in from Modats. Then power's going to be applied here. So we do need a power gear there, so we can move across from one to the other. Then we just need stairs. And we'll let them work on this build. Make that one urgent, because they can actually reach it quickly before they try and build over it. Nice. Done. Meanwhile, this last one here is urgent. You can't reach this, that's right. Alright, go ahead and get this going. Build this platform here right quick for me. I'm really tempted to go blow this up and get another one in here. Because the amount of power this thing's shoving off is insane. Actually, the majority of the water output here, as you can see, is coming from the sides. On the fence about it. Would look nicer if we had platforms in here, though. Put you to the side by one. It's gonna look nicer. It's gonna look prettier. We put this here. We put platforms here. With a gear on it. Like so. It's gonna look nicer. Urgent. Build it for me. Producing plenty of power now. This will just be useful during bad tides. Nothing else. It's the only time it'll be useful. I think we're good enough there. Can we... okay, we can... looks like we can reach everything from here. Make those urgent as well. Focus on those things that are urgent first, please. Yeah, then we can hook up this power to anything else we want. One of the things I really like about the folktale is that we can really kind of set our power systems separate from each other. Oh, we're overflowing. Awkward. Water needs are just not that much. We are overflowing a little. That's sorted. Go. That drain here. Reset these guys. We're 10 days out to ensure that they can make it. All the way through the bad time. Come on, a little closer. Get it. Get it all. Come on. There you go. Need a smidgen more water. Sorted. We got plenty of water. We'll make it through this. We have enough extract for this? Yeah, we definitely do. We've got enough extract and explosives to get this job done. Alright, good. This is all done. Is there material underneath there? Yeah, there is. I can't see my mouse. I'm trying to click on the rubbish pile underneath there. There we go. Urgent, pick that up. Because then we're gonna have to break these down once these are done. Haul that away. Good. Build that. Haul that away. Good. Rubbish pile is gone. Get this rubbish pile. One more. There we go. Get this one. Gotta make sure it looks nice, right? You're dying of old age. We have 4 more beds available. I'm gonna think about it. Alright, another power wheel. Urgent build. Get on that. Alright, we make plenty of power now. Don't have to worry about it. We can get these guys going, along with these. Pulling all the water that we need to keep going. We're in good shape. Speed at which we suddenly don't have enough water is kind of crazy to me. Turn both these on. It's like suddenly, hey, there's not enough water in here. What? Ow. We go to empty so fast. You know, start pouring in. Pull on the big reservoir. Alright, we're down one more level. We've only got 1 level left. We're already, what, halfway through? I think was it 24 day or 18 day bad tide? I can't recall. Fast. Drop you down. Run 1. Go ahead and let's even pause this for right now. Let's use well. Fine. Rid of that. These sunflowers being made. Man the pumps, or beaver the pumps? Yes! Beaver the pumps! Exactly right. Right now, we gotta play with some explosives. Gotta play with some boom. You know, demolishing the debris soon here. Make these urgent, and we can get that started over here. But again, what we're going to need to do once we're done with this is come down from below and finish off the floor that we just did. We're going to knock all these down by 3, and then we're going to have to come over here and then fill them back up to knock them down by 1. Then we can hit the max range of these by 4. We're working on it. We're working on it. Alright, full power. Oh my goodness. Look how much power this stuff's outputting. It's crazy. It's wild how much power these things are powering on their own. It's constant. Versus these which are intermittent. Nice. Do a quick water surge here. The reservoir up. Like nice and full. Go. And we go sit. Done. Alright, antidote. Nice. Alright. So we're good here. There's plenty of wood now that we're just not going to lose any of it. We're still pulling in a decent amount. We're not keeping up with our production, or with our building rate, but other than that, we're fine. Our injury rate's really bad. This is just crushing our population. Everyone's getting injured like crazy. But if we can get our metal stockpile to full here, then we can stop. Actually, dirt production is another thing that's slowing us down a lot, giving us a lot of injuries. Not quite done yet, though. Let this dirt guy continue at it, and we'll stop that. How's it going, Techrock? How are you doing today? You're starting to like the experimental update 6? Ooh, okay. What's your favorite thing about it so far? I've only looked briefly at some of the notes. The fact that we can make aqueducts sounds amazing. Sounds expensive, but amazing. It is? Yeah, no, that's what I thought. Because we can start doing some wild winding around, right? Instead of having to go through this, so we can actually just have the aqueduct go over, you know, the housing district or the business district, or, you know, we can actually better control it. I'm excited for that. Is this map on update 5? Yes, yes it is. How's it going, Timage? Welcome. Yeah, we've been playing this one for a while. We're starting to slowly get into automation and expanding our reservoir. Get ready for some big fireworks. They're gonna go crazy in a moment here. Yeah, we're still playing on update 5. I know there are others out there playing on 6, the experimental build, but this playthrough's been going for a bit, and the last thing I want to do is... Oh, I clicked off the game and it got very laggy. Last thing I want to do is jeopardize our playthrough. Expected to be some bugs in 6, but haven't seen any so far. That's great. But yeah, I want to make sure that we don't end up running into any issues. So that's why we're not playing on 6 with this playthrough. Little flooded. Don't worry too hard about it. It's fine. Knock a little bit of that water out. Ripple effect done. 6 days of bad tide left. We've got plenty of water. We can get through that no problem. All right. Now for some midnight fireworks. Here we go. Aw, yeah. Nice. Very nice. Get rid of this thing. Get rid of that. We can't reach this anymore. No! But the lumber! Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll put that back. Alright, so we'll get this going here. Let's go in here. Go ahead and go back to explosives, individual explosives. Nope. We take care of that, and that is an absurd amount of additional storage we get. Then we can go for these. How high is that? 2, 3. Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and knock you up 2. Triple on there. We get all these done, and we're not going to have any issues with bad tides of like 30 days. We still prefer the start on easy, but with only 2 beavers as a start to make sure that it's all the breeding. Very nice. I don't know if you could even do hard mode with 2 beavers. That'd be so difficult. Especially as Iron Teeth, where like you don't just suddenly get babies, right? If you're playing Iron Teeth where you have to maintain getting more babies by having the breeding tank, that'd be so tough. Essentially, you need one person on water and one person on berries and just wait 5 days for the breeding tank baby to come out, and then another 5 days for the baby to be able to work. Jeez, that would be so tough. Iron Teeth just start off with like 10 days of only having 2 beavers. Holy, that would be hard. But you could probably get like 5 beavers, maybe 10 beavers out of those tanks, depending on how much time you want to spend knocking down wood first to get it set. But still, that would be very, very tough. No haulers. Don't you worry. That'll get sorted eventually. These are moderate priority build here for the Funtertainment location. All the other stuff has been higher priority. Oh, speaking of which. Bam. Alright, let's go up the Funtertainment over here. Do a above average priority. Get them working on that. Get the mud bats online. Iron Teeth don't traditional breed. Yeah, they're more scientific. They're very scientific about it. It's very true. They're very sterile about the whole thing. I'll pause the wooden stairs here. I'm gonna make sure the shaft gets done first. So shaft needs to be a high priority. These treated planks? That's a lot of treated planks. We barely have enough treated planks for this. But we have enough treated planks. Like just barely enough treated planks to get this done. Actually, if we make this a high priority here, some people can start bathing. We can get this online. Come on, team, get over here. Water. We're not gonna have any issues. Look at how much water we have. Crazy, we've got so much. Not a worry in the world. There we go. Beavers arrived with a whole bunch of logs. Alright, so some haulers might actually start dropping off dirt. Which means we'll start using dirt. Which is going to be wild because we've got this massive stockpile of almost 3,000 units of dirt. Yeah, there's all of our dirt just got dropped off. Oh my goodness. Bedtime. Aw, yeah. Getting them babies in there. You would love to see a mod for this game to have Folktail and Iron Teeth on the same map. The challenge of intermixed populations. I don't know how you would do that since you have limitations of like what beavers... I guess it would be certain beavers can only work within buildings of their type. Would be the way to balance it. So it'd be only Folktail can build the underground pile, right? That'd be really tough to do. It'd be cool though. Really tough though. I don't know how they would code that. Oh, we got an extra beaver. Looking for a job. Where can I put this beaver? I don't even know. I think it's fine here. We're not able to keep up with resin demands. Huh, we used to always have too much resin and now we can't get enough. Interesting. So it goes. We're blasting through logs pretty quick here. Let's go ahead and open up a couple of loggers. Get that going. we're going to open this up here because we're at about the time we're going to have fresh water flooding in here. Set. All right. I think for right now, I'm going to dismantle this building that we haven't done anything with. I'm going to dismantle this by 3. We're going to put just one levee in here, or one floodgate in here. For now. I'm going to shove one floodgate in here. Just so we have some control. It's nice to have these go, but I want a little more control back. You can have one here. We're almost out of bad tide. I can't really meter this as much as I'd like. Because we don't have it where it's coming from one height to the same level height. And then being metered out that way. Maybe we build a little, like a shelf in here for this section. I don't know. But for now, I'll just put this in here. That'll get us by for now. Alright, so another thing we're gonna need to do, once this is done, we need to start looking at our robot builds. Ah, there we go. The majestic beaver. Alright. We're nearly done here. We just need them. Oh, we are out. We're out of treated wood now. Might have gone a little too gung-ho with how many of these we built. I forgot how many sit in here. I don't know, they get up to 5 of them. We'll leave all 8. There's no real harm to it. It just sits here. The dirt doesn't get used or anything. Power isn't used either. Many beavers. Guess we can get the metal production back online. Like suddenly we just need more jobs. I'm able to keep up with power consumption now. As long as the wind blows, things will still happen, just not as fast as I'd like it to. You can get more batteries set up. As an option. You haven't seriously gotten into the middle stage in your playthroughs, but the water movement control is great. Yeah, it's really nice. It's very nice. We're gonna get rid of this district too. We don't need it anymore. There's no need. We don't have to exile people anymore. And I need this real estate. I need this real estate. We're gonna unlock the refinery. We're going to unlock the robotics parts factory. We're going to unlock the assembler. Time for us to start looking. Robots. How do we want to do this? We need three parts factories. 1 refinery at least, and 1 assembler at least. Maybe we get another set here. We'll build it right here, and we can use this for more entertainment or whatever else we need here. But we can use this as the bot factory. So the refinery, honestly, actually, the refinery doesn't require power hookups. That's incredibly convenient. In which case, we have all this empty space here. I'm just going to put a refinery here for now. I can always move this later, but we don't actually need the water over here. So let's go and get the spatter dock in. There. Maybe we're gonna put the refinery here. Drop a refinery. We'll only be able to get a small storage tank in here. For the biofuel. That's fine. We use carrots, because carrots, as you can see, we still have plenty of carrots. Actually, we still have plenty of potatoes, too. We have a backup thing of potato storage, don't we? Well, technically backup. Let's do potatoes for now. Definitely can't do spatter dock. We don't have a need for that. High priority. This is above average priority. Give us 2 jobs. Get that rolling over there. Then go slow speed. Water time. Just wait until we have good water coming in. All right. Start removing the contaminants in here. I don't want to wait until a lot more contaminants is removed before we start having water come through, but I don't know if we can wait until it's 0. We can, but I don't know if I want to. Oh, perfect. This is done. Bam! Weird. We don't have enough water in here for us to go pick that up. That's funny. Or for the water to push over. Yeah, the thing is, since we have this set, it means contaminated water is never going to get picked up. Still plenty of water, we can wait. Now let's go ahead and unpause all of our water production. Let's go ahead and let's restock all of our water as much as we can, as fast as we can. They're producing enough, huh? Producing a little bit more than necessary. 2 more than necessary. Nice. Slowly goes up. Wish there was the smaller district crossing block. Would be nice if it was smaller, yeah. That's also something you'll restrict yourself with playthrough, one of those. One of those at a time. Yeah. Alright, this seems pretty clean. Put water in. Oh, restrict yourself to no explosives? Holy moly. That's gotta be hard. You have to just build everything off of levees, so you'd have to build off the terrain, but still, that'd be tough. Hey, happy wet fur. The water storage is gonna be absolutely bananas as we start filling this up. Oh. Completely empty this, it's fine. We don't want to lose anything. Oh my goodness. Oh, the pumps! The pumps are too powerful. We can't fill up the lake. Or we can't fill up the river. The pumps are too powerful. They're pumping all the water out faster than it was draining in. It's funny. We can turn the pumps back on now. At normal speed. At some point here, this will fill up and over to the point where we can start saving these trees. I'll have to go to empty on this. Close that back up. Should be enough for this to... there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Spatter dock's ready. Let's go, let's go. We're still not able to keep up with spatter dock demands, though. Still can't. We're still filling. Still filling it up. It'll be a while till it's ready. Alright, anyway. So we've got the refinery on its way. Already gotten full biofuel. Go to just one of you for now. And go find a better job. Okay. Storage. I want large storage. We're going to go crazy. So, factory. Triple factory. Bot assembler. Put the bot assembler on top of the factory. We're gonna have some extras, but we're not gonna turn them on yet. Alright, so that's everything we need there. We'll go for warehouse storage. Take that back. I think I might just use this for storage here. We'll have these be for heads, chassis, and limbs. Job is heads, chassis, and jump slips. We're going completely overboard. We're going to go completely overboard on it, just so we don't have to think about it. Give me an idea for another challenge run. Only small storage is allowed. Oh my goodness, that would be brutal. I like it. Especially because the small warehouse storage is not too bad because you can build on top of each other. The real challenge is going to be the small tanks and the small piles. Those are going to be tough because you can't build over them. Those are going to be really tough. Because with these, you can just make them all, right? You can make a sky mall, this kind of thing right here, right? You just stack the warehouses on top of each other and let people walk through the different floors as needed, right? Not too bad. Not too bad. Storages wouldn't be too tough. But the water and the piles would be rough. Those would be really rough. Alright, let's get to work. Platforms, 2 high platforms. Go here. Not a great spot for 1 high platform. 2 high, 1 high. Go, do it this way. Staircases. Okay. And we can build some more stuff up here if we want to later. You're trying to find new, whoa, my goodness, words. Unique, new and unique. New-yeek. My goodness, I'm making a brand new compound word. New unique words. Good gracious. No, new unique ways to challenge yourself. Find new unique ways. I gotcha. I understand what you're saying. Boy, howdy, can I not talk? Goodness. I mean, granted, it is getting late. But still. Alright, so we're finally overflowing here, finally overflowing in here. We still haven't overflown. Whoop. We'll overflow into here next. We're getting real low, though. We can't wait long enough to do that. Yep, still is, we can't output fast enough with just the one, so I thought. But it's fine if we have this problem and it leaks all over the place. No big deal. I do need to get the output set up here, though. How we should do that is probably like we did before. We had a triple output. Like so. We'll make that platforms in there. We can control the flow of water a little bit better when there's too much coming in. Okay, so it's all calmed down. It's all sorted. Only one inventor allowed? Oh my goodness, only one inventor allowed would be really, really tough. I guess if you're not rushing for explosives, it's not that bad, but that still would be tough. It'd still be a tough one. Building like crazy here, which means we're gonna need more housing. We need more beavers. More beaver population allowed. We're probably going to raise the skyscraper by 1 more level in a moment. Bad tide approaching already. Ooh, not good. I need to stockpile more water first, please. Gonna flood the snot out of this thing. There we go. That's sorted, and let's undo you and do that there. Alright. Drain, please. We need to be able to use these. Thank you. Alright, should be fixed. Only one lodge allowed? Ah, that would be crazy. Any size, though? Just one? Ah, okay, yeah. So that means that you're going to, you're gonna make sure you use the good old mini lodge, right? A mini lodge run. Can only use a mini lodge. Need to get an inventor. Need to get 50 science. Need to make one mini lodge for your one beaver. You have to play Iron Teeth so that you have the breeding vats. So you can go ahead and stack a whole bunch of breeding vats and pause them right before they release a new beaver. So as soon as your beaver dies, you hit go, and then it'll finish, and then you get one beaver out of it. Essentially like a cloning vat. You need to get the advanced one as soon as you can, so it just comes out as an adult. So it ends up being a cloning vat run. It's one beaver every single time. You just keep renaming the beaver. Keep renaming the beaver over and over again. Pause that job. Pause that job. There's no power production over here right now. We'll work on power next. Three. Just gonna make a field of these. Are blocked by height? Too far away, but not blocked by height. Alright. And we can connect all these together. And then what we can do is we can actually connect this to this system. And then when we're ready, we can then connect this system to this system. Which will be good. Go ahead and let's get some dirt. And then we'll get some gravity batteries. And we'll dig down here to make it deeper. Pull that whole thing up. More spacing there. Delete you. Go for gears. Bam. Plenty of things to build on. Plenty of jobs to do. We're just going to go crazy with this. Because again, the goal is to eventually have robots take over all of the work. Or at least as much of the work as we possibly can have them. Because I think there's some jobs that robots aren't allowed to do. So we're just going to go ahead and get this all set. And have it be like a big industrial plant section here. So it can just kind of take over. Now robots do all the work. Also, we have a refinery down here, which is great and all, making biofuel, which is great and all. But we actually need biofuel up here to make things, right? We need gears and wood. Yeah, we need biofuel for this, for the chassis. So, we need a biofuel storage. We're gonna want a catalyst later too. Or even more fun, hamster wheels, no power sources. Oh my goodness, only legs. The rest of terrain blocks would be real. Yeah, the terrain blocks are really nice. I like them a lot. Let's pass that way. We can scoot around it. We have all this extra space here, but that's fine. We can go like put shrubs or something there if we want. Yeah, so what we can do... Oh no! You're stuck on the carousel, no! Had to climb down, run away. What we can do here is we can also get a staircase down. Our system out. Back. You're up. Platform. Actually, instead of the platform, we are going to be using a lot of wood and whatnot here. Use dirt. Platform. Platform. Oh, so what was that noise they're chanting? What? What? What is that? And with that, we now have the hookups between the two systems. Or, I mean, eventually. Eventually we'll have a hookup between the systems by doing that. We have these three here. Doing that, we can still snake around. We'll just get that path in here for now, for them to snake around. Make sure they can reach. There'll be enough of them. It's just, we'll only be missing 2 of these. That's what we should do. Let's get this properly hooked up. That'll work. Okay, we can clean all this stuff up later. We're just putting in a bunch of orders. Of, hey, get to work. System acquired. Actually, with that being the case... Actually, wait. What am I doing? I don't need to do this. Because we have this here. We're already connected on this side. We come down here. Like so. They can come down here, they can build this. They can build this from above. Like so. We don't have to connect them across because they're going to be connected across from here. Right? So from these guys here, they'll just power into here, this powers into here, this powers into here. It's going to power over here, power to the battery bank. This battery bank's going to be powered all the way around to here, which is going to be attached to this, which should be attached to this. So we'll have one huge power system. There you go. Bam. No lodges and breeding still happens? Oh yeah, with the, that would be a really interesting run. That'd be a really interesting run to do. Is that out? If you did a Iron Teeth run where you don't have any housing, but you're still breeding them in breeding tanks. So essentially, yeah, essentially it's just if they're all homeless. A camper run, everyone's camping full time, all the time, nothing but. We'll max this out so let's get this one done next. So we can get this one done next, we can then go ahead and churn out a bunch of stuff from the refinery here. Alright. Lock them up. Lock them up. We're out putting our water this way. Alright, full storage. Water go the way you're supposed to go. Alright, good, they are. Creating a little extra power. I don't know if we'd be able to hook up this power system with this one. 22 days. We might be able to. We just essentially just make a platform bridge across, maybe, or we come down and then go up and over here. That'd be pretty cool if we did. 22-day drought. Easy. One thing I forgot to do prior to this drought starting, unfortunately, is I forgot to do some fireworks. Bam! I had forgotten to go ahead and clear this, which would have given us even more storage. That's fine. We should be alright. More storage required. Goodness. Next, I think we're going to carve out this section here. Might carve out this more, but we'll see. We'll see. Are we limited on resources? Have we blasted through a bunch? So we are starting to struggle with wood. And have enough. Still plenty of metal and plenty of scrap here. I was going to say, we're going to pause the mine for right now. I don't want anyone focused on going to the mine. I want us to really focus on getting this done. We're going mass logging. We're still not able to log fast enough. That's funny. Oh. Normal speed. Milling, we're doing fine still. Yeah, power production here is not that great. When we get this hooked up into the system, it's going to be really nice because we've got this huge power field. And what we might do is we might then just hook this up to another power field down here. We have all this space if we want to continue to expand out our windmill setup. Pause that, gets those guys to go find a new job. No, so gears, metal, planks. Planks? No, we still have plenty of everything. Although we are going to run out of planks. We don't have enough planks for all of the windmill builds. Like, there's no way we have enough for everything. Get back up warp speed. We definitely don't have enough for everything, but we do have a lot. Like, a lot. Gracious, this reservoir's huge! 122 beavers! So many beavers. But yeah, when we go ahead and we'll upgrade the height on this soon. I just want to make sure that our food still stays steady and our water is fine for this. So speaking of which, we can go down to just one water producer. Or are we completely full? Just stop grabbing water. Load that real quick. Don't do that. Don't do it like that. Oh, that's right, they're all synced. Why? Oh, so it's like, why did that happen so quickly? They're all synced. My bad. Yeah, let's go fill this back up. Got 100. No water spilt out. And put you back up to 100%. Blockage. Okay. So we got plenty of water stocked up. We should be fine. Which means we can... Oh, well, hold on a second. Now we don't have enough jobs. Wait a second. Now we don't have enough jobs. We'll turn one of these back on. And I guess we'll have to turn on the mine. Oh, still not enough jobs for all of our beavers. We can't do that yet. We can start having, like, a lack of jobs for beavers once we start getting robots in. But until we get robots in, we can't do that. We're going to make this urgent. And what we're going to do is we're going to set up the connection. All this build connection stuff's going to be urgent first. The reason for that is that this extra power being produced here will actually be used for the entertainment sector. Okay, yeah, they are actually, in fact, using every single one of these. When they all come in for a soak at the end of a long day, they actually are using all 8. Because there are so many coming by. That's good. One little dandelion sitting in our storage. Starting to stockpile the biofuel quite quickly, actually. Biofuel production's pretty easy, I guess. Yeah, because we still have too many carrots. Okay. The windmill being made. These windmills aren't marked as urgent. What are you doing? I guess they can't work on other stuff right now. Alright, now we should start seeing this thing. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Guess we don't need to make them urgent. We'll run out of paper first, right? No, actually, we got plenty of paper. We can do them all. How's it going, Kinshank? How you doing today? Kinshak? Man, I don't know why I keep putting an N in your name. Kinshak, welcome! Yeah, to go get tired. We were working on a massive system over here for producing robots. Robotic beavers. Some may say it's a terrifying thought. I say, why not? Why would we not? Yeah, so now we got plenty of power production and storage. Now we got these extra 3 hooked in. This one's not hooked up yet. Yeah, we are starting to just blast through our logs. We are not producing enough logs. We know all of our lumberjacks are running at full speed here. We've cut down a whole swath down here. Soon it's going to be down to just this guy. He's the only one who's in charge of that sector, right? Yeah, the others can't reach it. These guys can still get these, so they're not done yet. But soon it'll just be all up to this one man. This one beaver. One lone beaver. In a forest covered with oak trees. Yeah, it'll be all him. I have to get another guy in here. Although, I think he's been working on all the ones over here, as opposed to going and chopping through the huge forest that he's supposed to. No altitude on your kinetic batteries? Nah, it's fine. We're gonna just blow them up here. Just reduce a little bit of height. Or, like, get a little bit of height here. I just don't like how it looks. And if we have enough of these windmills in, because we're going to be trying to connect all of these together. So the entertainment district here is now directly hooked up to the robotic factory. The robotic factory is eventually going to be hooked into the industrial district. And by then, it'll be fine. We got plenty of batteries all over the place. And plenty of windmills. Shouldn't be an issue. And eventually we could go ahead and actually even get it hooked into the reservoir management system as well. Yeah, I saw that, the snaking setup that you did. It was a very, very nice setup. I like how you did it. Oh, need more water. Things are dying. Now things are dead. Stop paying attention. We had this pump going. Refill. Get you going? One pump on. Love that one pump to try and counteract the other pump. Fill this up. We have overflow. Yep. In here. Just using some main control, then we'll let this do this. Or at least towards the inside of your reservoir. Your batteries are deep. Yeah, these ones are really deep. They go all the way down. So that's why if we hook this one up to the system, which is eventually what our plan is to do, that would work. draining there right now. We don't have enough jobs. We require additional jobs. Alright, well, that's fine. I'll just make some more builders, honestly. We could use some more builders. These are urgent builds. Get on this before anything else, please. So we have more space for builders. Alright, perfect. Let you go ahead and sort out the rest here. You put 2 drills inside those. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, we were talking about that, using the dirt drills. For reservoirs, yeah. Weird that was a higher priority than making the shafts. Interesting. Wonder why that's the case. Let me make this shaft so we can actually hook up everything. Otherwise, there's not much we're doing over here. Make your required materials. Oh, okay, we're out of gears, finally. I was wondering when we'd run out of gears. We'll start stockpiling them again. Of course, we are going to need gears for the build here. We're probably going to need to go and get 1 or 2 more gear factories online. See about that. I don't have to see about that. Wow, we're almost full on the biofuel. Stockpiling it. Yeah, resin is still an issue too. For making robots... Planks... Bunch of gears, planks, and wood, okay. Or wood and metal. And we don't need the treated ones, good. Perfect. Oh, cleared. Doesn't needs water. We aren't getting enough down here. Now we're not outputting enough. Pause you though. That's sorted in good time. Or at least pause your iron mine if you have those. Because those use gears too. True, you're right, they do use gears. Yeah, we got plenty of metal right now, you're right. Use gears and treated wood. Pause that. Good call. Yeah, we have too many things demanding gears right now for our 2 gear makers. We're gonna need some more. Oh my goodness, I swear. Get out of here, Mr. Beaver. Come on. Good gracious. What we built this here for? So you come in from this side. I guess I should have made that urgent and then waited on the others, but I didn't. Well, darn. Why did you build 2? So we kicked that one away. Just to make sure if they built that first, it wasn't going to be a problem. Alright, but now we make so much power. We're fine. Ooh. That's an interesting one, Straw. Once you build a storage, you select what it holds, and you cannot change that. You cannot build new storages for old materials, so you can only make the storage for a material once. That's an interesting constriction. Interesting restraint. These are bottom priority jobs, please. Thank you. And yet we still have 8 beavers that are free to do stuff. Goodness. Nothing else for them to do. Go ahead and get a hauler. Always use more haulers. Low priority job. Bunch of them. We'll go and clean these up later. Right now, it's slowly upping the population of the lake. That's fine. Eventually, we want beavers doing nothing, right? We want robots to do the work. We want robots to do the work. That'll be normal soon. Water pump back online. We're now pumping too much out with the upper reservoir. You pump faster than that guy does, so this should be fine. It would be nice if these pumps actually told you how much they pump per time. If it was like 1 unit of water per 15 seconds, 15 minutes, 0.15, 0.25, quarter of an hour, whatever it was, that'd be really nice to see. It's like a displayed value. It would help with like balancing stuff out, you know, balancing your production of the lake. You have more than one of these monuments. Interesting, you can have it completely submerged underwater and it's fine. Interesting. These require gears. Yeah, we can't do anything else. We'll hold off on those. We just need the one assembler for the moment. Our power production, we're good to go. We got plenty of power. Everything's hooked up. We're good to go there. Nice. Power connected. All right, cool. Let's just, we're into gears now. Gears are the limited resource that we now need a lot more of. Honestly, this woodwork shop we can probably drop. Keep one. Guess the next project's gonna be hooking these two up, huh? Let's get to it. Bring you up here. Dynamite, dynamite. Should be within range to grab. Put you here. Put you there. We'll have to put scaffolding in the light for them to work on these. Okay. Get that going. Grab that. You. We could try and hook into this. Or we can just do this. Plus those. And like that, we now have a connection that goes all the way around. Dynamite. Oh. Don't blow that up. Not yet. Okay. Make sure everyone's gone first. Alright, we can get those there. We'll have to go and hook up the rest. Alright, go ahead and you next. The number cruncher is such a great tool for Iron Teeth. Yeah, so if the pump is stronger, it is pulling out more. That's fine. Yeah, if we can get this connected, then these guys will be able to run at all times. We can get some gear I'll just put some gear factories up here, honestly. Nothing too fancy. Go ahead and put you here. And let's pause you so we can get in connect there first. You so we can get to make sure we get there first. To make sure we can connect here first. Okay. Perfect. Alright, very soon we'll get this connected. There we go. Coming up with a bunch of logs. Let's get to work. Go beavers, go. Yeah, once all this stuff's connected, power will should no longer be a thing. Add small biofuel storages every 40 to 50 squares to refuel bots. Biofuel storages near your mines, worker buildings, and hauler buildings to obtain and maintain biofuel storages on redistribute. That way, for the most important bots located buildings. Oh yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, we'll need to go ahead and hook that up for sure. This big tanks here is fine for this zone. But yeah, we definitely are going to need some down here. I think they'll be an easy thing to do too. We'll just go ahead and put like a couple up here, or maybe put it at the dead end of this walkway, right? We got a couple of spots we can sneak these in. All right, we can remove this medical bed here. We don't necessarily need it up in this area. All of our medical beds are mostly down here. So we can put one there. But yeah, the main thing is remembering to do it. We have the places to put them. It's just remembering to do it's the issue. That's the hard part. Alright, almost there. More to do. You're able to reach that. You're okay, good. We just need the builders to come over here and start working at a fever pitch. This guy on. Guy on. 3 more and we're done. Nearly there. Put on pause already. That way you can see them make it useful. Okay, yeah, if you do it ahead of time, don't remember later. Don't put it off and hope my brain can remember later on. That's probably a smart call. Okay, so you can't get it from below, so we can just unpause all those. Oh, sorry. No! I thought I was clicking on the one next to it. No! Builder, come back here. Pause this. Last 3. You put decorations above your medical beds since the injured are captive audience. Smart. I like it. Okay, last one. Let's go, let's go. Come on, be a builder, don't be a hauler. Come on. Nah, okay, we need a builder. Right now, over here, they're losing power. But now, if we watch this number, it goes up and fast. All right, now we maintain enough power for everything. So we got a full power hookup from the entertainment, the bot, to our main industry sectors. They're all connected. They're all connected and ready to go. You also wish you could set haulers to only do tasks that involve them carrying at least 50% of the carrying capacity. Yeah, they're not carrying one log when you really need more than one log. I'm blasting through this water. Overflowing again. That's it. Because we don't need to pull any more water. So many free beavers. Yeah, we'll get them working in the farms, why not? You're flooded, that's no good. Once this is no longer flooded, we'll have those two getting back to work. But reset it or no? Longer. Now we're back to 0. Perfect. That is with this paused. So we can get the mine back online whenever we need more jobs. Which is actually pretty soon here. 13 days, 10-day drought. 12 days, 10-day drought. Alright, we can survive it. Woo. 1.6. Let's go ahead and let's just do a quick refill here. Quick refill, quick reset. Go ahead and hit everything. Still at about 1, which is good. It's what we need. We're just going to go ahead and refill this a little. Make sure these are taken care of so we can keep getting our antidote online. We get that fully stockpiled. Nothing here now. Go ahead and turn you back on. Done. Nice. Alright, cleared. Sorted. Grabbing some from here and there, but pause some of these guys soon. Alright, we'll need to get some gear factories set up next, I think. It's the main thing we're gonna have to focus on. Antidote's getting close to full, which is good. Floodgates in the end of the river would allow you not to lose water during drought instead of dams. Yeah, I did dams initially because I thought it was going to be smarter, but now that we're doing stuff, it definitely doesn't feel smarter. Hey, is this not marked for chopping? It's not marked for chopping. Like, why are these still here? Those should be taken down. That explains it. Yeah, after we're done with this bad tide, we can go ahead and remove those. Or once this this amount is dried up, we can do that. Fix it up. Yeah, if we can just hook this up, that'd be huge, because then we'd have all of our power connected. I was talking about is how nice it is to have it being separate, but having it all connected too is also very nice. Pulling that up. I feel like dams are 75% of the effectiveness of floodgates, but at 40% the cost. Maybe? Dams let you hold back 0.65% of a block of water, while dams let you get to go all the way up to 100%. So I guess it's a 35% efficiency difference. Yeah. Feels more like 0.75. It might be 0.75. I thought it was 0.65. I'd have to look again. I don't remember off the top of my head. I'm not 100% sure. But I'm very happy with how things are going right now. I'm feeling pretty solid. We're pretty much now just into the point where we need to just blast out all the materials, just double down, triple down the materials needed to go ahead and get these guys going. We have the wood production to hold up to that. If we aren't doing any big projects, we have plenty of wood production. We can easily produce as much as needed for the robots. The biofield's the same because we have plenty of carrots. We always have too many carrots. That's an easy one as well. So I think we're going to start going crazy with robots in a bit here. This is semi-automated. We'll need to go and poke around with it a bit more, but it's almost done. So I think that's what we're going to go ahead and leave it here today. And we'll come back tomorrow and start getting into big robots, big robot production. I think that's what we're going to do. I think that's the plan. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. It's a whole bunch of fun. I am looking forward to tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be great. Our goal is to go absolutely bananas with the sheer volume of robots. We've gotten ourselves up to 126 beavers. If we can get ourselves to at least 50 robots. Ideally, we have enough robots that our beavers don't have to do any work. But our minimum target is going to be 50 robots. That's what we're going to do. It's 0.65? Oh, wow. Okay, it's a huge difference. Yeah, it's that. Okay, we'll have to go swap those over to floodgates for sure. I'll have to go do that. But thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. Really appreciate it. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I'll see you then. Take care. Bye-bye.